And we should be going.
Okay, welcome back to Brine and Tide D&D campaign. Last time, the party marched across the island after having some rather upsetting dreams as they stayed the night with the moon scale. Uh, Marching across the island with the both the hunters and warriors of the moon scale, as well as well, most of the recovered miners, those that wanted to return back to the village or of Rondo Village. Marching across, some of you split up, went and talked to Tama, got a donation of some rather useful spider silk. Uh, Rejoined the group, continued marching. Can't remember if there was anything big that happened on the march, but on the way back across, you were met by Neri, the harpy from the same ship that you shipwrecked on, and guided back to the island or back to the village, where those recovered, thought lost, were welcomed back into the village with open arms and minor celebration. But the celebratory mood was a little dampened, knowing that combat was inevitable. As you spent the night regrouping, talking to various members of the village and other people on the island, talked among yourselves, learned some things, and before you rejoined with the leaders of the assault, Orovir, the Dragonborn Samurai, Uchoth, the war leader of the Moonscale, and Anchor, the Warforged protector of the Rondo Village survivors, you decided that the best course of action would be to take the bell mounted on the turtle, march it across the ocean to deal with the whale, perhaps the biggest threat still in that you know is still unemployed by the eyes in the deep, and to prevent it from wreaking havoc on the moon scale. So you marched in as you walked across the shallow shelf of the island, passing through reefs, admiring just the natural beauty of it. But as you, I couldn't tell what I was hearing. Anyway, as you draw closer, you start hearing something in the distance. As you realize you hear the whale not singing but crying out as it echolocates, and with several several smacks against the bell, quite literally ringing the dinner bell, you heard it begin to approach you. Now that is where we resume. You have not long before it is within range, but you're not quite sure where it is. While you are not super deep in the water, it's less than 100 feet to the surface. It is still, dark because of the fused water. It's still hard to see long distances. So, what do y'all want to do to prepare?
Um. Well, how many potions of possibility do we have?
2.
2. Yeah. Should I down one of those in case I have to worry about keeping concentration on the control water?
It lasts for 8 hours, so no reason not to pre-potion, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, 8 hours is good to. I gotta remember that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mark. Yeah. I'm gonna down a potion of possibility.
Okay. Kind of flickering in and around you. It's this metallic kind of. You would know, Rayan. Not no one else would know this is the flavor, but kind of tastes like mercury. But
Fun.
it's there's you don't see it at first, but the others around you can see these two little faint little gray little motes that almost flicker in and out of existence, but they seem to orbit you like little, almost like electrons in a way.
Ooh, that's fun. She drinks it like, You know, it kind of tastes like mercury.
How do you know what that tastes like?
Sorry, that's me.
What?
How do you know what that tastes like?
She just looks at you like, you know.
It's in fish.
You hear the whale approaching, and it is getting closer and closer.
Alright. It'd probably be good if, I guess Ryoko could hide. Maybe.
Yeah. Hide some coral.
Yeah.
Your bubble ready in case you need to like leave the. Oh wait, no, you won't. Never mind.
You have one troll heart potion, right?
Yep.
Would you guys mind if Quiet Hearts took that?
I was actually going to suggest
Thank
that
God.
because you have limited spell slots. If you want to cast a concentration, you want to keep it up.
Yeah, that also helped concentration.
And of the two tanks, I think Ioana has the more HP.
Yeah, he has nearly double mine.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah.
Whistles innocently.
Alright.
I'm gonna have Ryan stand a bit. That's outside of our air bubble, TT.
10 plus 3.
Oh,
The big old.
Ryoko does have a bubble of her own to wear on her head.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can do that if you want to go out into the water, but remember, because you don't have a swim speed, your speed is halved, and attacks beyond certain things do have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will be opening up some air for you soon, but.
So you got 14 extra HP there, Quiet Hearts, to your max HP.
Nice.
Yeet.
I'm gonna
Stop.
stick Ryan a little further away just in case, like, she gets blasted at, so we don't get smacked with it.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be best to get a line or group up.
Yeah. Alright, these are like walls, yeah?
Yeah, they're well, it's more like reef clusters of reef.
Am I
The
able
white
to,
parts are sand. It's difficult terrain on top of, if it's out of water, it's easier just to swim over it, but
Yeah, I'm
when
just
it's in
gonna
the
go
air
into the
bubble,
water.
it counts as difficult terrain.
I'm just going into the water. That's easier.
Yeah, and
for
it's
me to move
easier.
around,
It's just been easier for the turtle to follow along the sandy parts because while it is technically hovering like a foot above the ground, it doesn't have the best like climbing capability.
If it's
these
underwater,
were
is that
mainly
still hovering or is that swimming?
Well, it's air bubble, so hovering.
True,
Yeah,
true.
This is a turtle skimmer. Actually, speaking of
Right.
the vehicles, yeah, these are purely meant as like simple transportation. These are the mules. These aren't meant for. Well, actually, no. Mules are good for trekking, dangerous things. So that's not the correct thing. Never mind. Yeah.
Man
More like
looks back at
camels.
everyone.
Yeah, they're kind
right?
of like the camel.
Slow and steady, but gets where it's going.
Oh, we better have this or we're gonna die.
Yeah.
I have the shield.
Anyone have anything else they want to prepare? That's the wrong token.
You wanted to.
Kelly, you got anything? One?
You wanted to. You're the one that wanted to create or do the water spell as soon as you see it, right? You want to get that ready?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm swimming up a little bit so I can, like, get a visual on it.
Yeah, you have the swim speed, so you're able to move around no problem.
Oh, yeah. I have 40-foot swim speed, so she is more
Quiet Hearts with
graceful
the
on
shield.
land on water than land.
Okay, so as you rise up into the water a bit and everyone prepares themselves in the bubble, also was just to kind of describe you as the bubble goes, there are a couple of times where fish just kind of flop down in confusion as suddenly water becomes air, but none of them are in danger. As soon as the bubble passes by, they like get up and dart away in maybe mild annoyance. Or like the kelp and seaweed that you pass by droop. But
relatable.
Any poor fish that swims in, I just pick them up and yeet them back into the water.
Yeah, it is just kind of funny seeing. I was like, oh, look at that pretty strand of kelp up now. It's just you. Watch out! Don't step in it. And as you swim up, you look into the distance, and because of your aquatic sight being what you are and fathomless, you see in the distance drawing closer and closer, very rapidly, a large form, technically huge by classification, but dark hide, dark rubbery hide. You see scars across it. You see clusters of barnacles, which isn't too alarming, but you see the 6 flippers paddling along its side. You see the front blunt head of it, which you can feel now that you're in the water. You can feel even from this distance the vibrations of its song through you as it sees you from this distance, hears you all as it's rapidly approaching. As you see this whale rapidly nearing. Whitehearts, do a perception check.
10-4.
Oh, all right. Well, as in tradition of Quiet Hearts, natural 20 perceptions, you see the fairy. No, not really.
See the what?
The pixie. It's riding the whale. No. No.
Just like the end of
As-
Doctor Strangelove.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
You see, no, that'd be a pixie riding like a fireball bead.
A bunch of like water skiing off like a vine lassoed to the tail.
So this thing is coming in not rather close to the surface as it starts diving down towards your group, moving very rapidly through the water, faster than you can, Ryan. Let me bring up the.
Also, just in case it comes up, my words can be completely understood when I'm speaking underwater. So if that comes up.
Right. Well, here's the thing. Quiet Hearts, as you all see this shape, the shadow approaching. There's a moment where it twists in the sun, since the sun is rising from the east. This thing moves. It is dashing, so it will move 120 feet next turn. But well, I shouldn't have said that. I'm giving you too much time to prepare. The Quiet Hearts, as it twists as it starts to dive down, you see you think it might be like a cancerous lump or tumor growing out of its side, but as it dives down, and you can see, you have the super dark vision as well, and because your connection to the regex entity, you can see almost clearly as the sun glints off it through the diffused water a grell, the same kind as you saw in the cavern, embedded, tentacles sunk into its flesh like the parasites you saw in the gills of the Sagan, as its chromatic flesh flickers and a single large red eye shines on its side.
They will point and shout, "There is a grail clinging to its side, like a massive parasite."
Oh, there's number 2, I think.
Cool.
So, initiative.
How close should I let it get?
It'll be near us in a minute.
That's true.
Not for initiative, everybody.
I have my token selected. Yes, I do. Always paranoid about that.
Alright, that didn't do terrible.
Thanks to that natural 20, you're able to see that thing much sooner than you should have been.
We know there. We think there's 3 of the grells. Yeah.
That's what
According
you're
to the or with the running rule of 3 going on.
Yeah, it makes sense that it would use one of them to hold on to such a big player.
It's a valuable asset. The last thing you want to do is misplace your whale.
Everyone roll.
The normal
Yep.
fucking
I think so.
parasite couldn't
believe
stand
so.
the baby screaming in its head 24/7.
So, Corona, you're up.
I'm trying to measure, but this fucking box won't go out of my way. There we go.
Apologies.
No, not your box. The box where it comes up to give me my line.
Oh, you can move that out of the way.
I was hidden under it, so I had to find myself. It's too far away for me to actually do anything, so I'm going to go ahead.
Also, the turtle does move on initiative count 20.
Oh god,
45 feet.
keep up with the turtle.
Yeah, I'm going to put my spiritual weapon up, just so it's ready.
Okay. Or actually, that was actually something that I should have said. If anyone is piloting the turtle, it will move at initiative count 20, where someone has to be like seated on it and like guiding it. So right now it is just sitting where it is right now. You can use a bonus action to give it an input, and it will, it's like continued, like if you say continue forward, it will keep going until you give it a new order or until it bumps into something. So it's not like you have to say each turn, go forward, go forward. It's just like on your turn, it's like you want to say head that way, you can do that, and then it will move on initiative count 20.
Alrighty.
Thank
Right.
you.
And otherwise, I'm just gonna ready myself for when it comes into range, because I have nothing that could hit it from this far away.
Okay.
Careful not to hit it with lightning.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna use lightning underwater.
Especially since the Grell last time didn't care for lightning.
You can't see my face.
Or didn't care about.
Yeah.
Here, you know what? I'm going to put it over the eyeball of the token.
Ooh.
It's not like that in real life. It's like further back, like in the side. Like it's on the left side, like on the tokens. So the whale carrying this thing. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it is.
Oh my
Dash
God.
is there. And it looks like you can see now that you're close that almost rubbery hide-like arm. It's like so densely skinned, it's almost like armored plates, like on its front, start to quiver as you know exactly what's about to happen, and you're suddenly very worried.
Uh-oh.
Ryoko, your turn.
Okay. Like, I also don't think I... See, I don't... Would throwing a knife underwater be hindered by water? I mean, logically, it would be in real life.
Yeah.
Yes, your weapons don't want to do very well. I will say your fish knives wouldn't have no problem because they are enchanted fish knives.
They are enchanted fish knives. Okay, I'm gonna throw one of them. And I did stealth beforehand. I got a 28. It was pretty good.
You're hidden behind this lump of coral. 19 against the whale or the
The whale. We're fighting the whale, right? Come on, say.
And there's a grell attached to it that we want to try and get off.
Yeah, you would have been alerted that there is something attached to it. Quiet did say that there was another grell.
I guess I'll try and get the grell. Yeah.
Okay. 19 does hit.
The wee fuck.
Because you're hidden, that would be a sneak attack. Because, you are way too far for it to have sensed you.
One of these days I'll remember what my sneak attack dice is. It's 46. Okay.
46?
4d6.
Yes, I never mind.
Alright. Well, that's 18 damage to that grell. Take it, you little squiddly bitch. For my move action, I am going to, well, probably not the Grell venom. I'll attach the Void Mother venom to the rest of my fishies.
Ooh,
Okay.
yeah. Not sure Grow Venom would work on itself, maybe? I don't know.
Generally, so I don't know if D&D knows this, but in real life, a creature is immune to its own venom for very obvious reasons.
Yeah. It's that joke about a snake biting its own tongue.
Yeah.
So yeah, the girl that would apply. Yeah. So, now each knife of it is a single application of it. It's not like one dose for the whole set.
I've got 5 doses.
Okay.
We've been building up to this big bastard. I'm not fucking around.
Okay. So, you did 18 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Anything else for you?
Nope,
Still
that's
have
it.
a bonus action. You
I
can
was
try to
repl-
hide again if you want.
Yeah, sure, why the hell not?
Wait, did you hit the poisoned?
No,
He's
I'm
loading it up
applying
now.
to my remaining knives.
Right.
Oh, wait, no,
I got 5 fishies and 5 poison doses.
Nope, never mind. So unfortunately, you don't stealth because it is a bonus action to apply poisons. That's it.
Well, I didn't do a move action though.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
so, yeah, you
movement
can move.
is separate.
So.
Using your poison.
Oh.
Poison takes the bonus action. That would.
Yeah, your bonus action can either hide or apply the poisons.
So yeah, one does one and one does the other. There we are.
Alrighty. I guess it's Rand's turn then.
Yep,
Oh
Rand.
God. Okay.
Moses, this bitch.
She'll see it. Gonna swim. Swim to here. Land. Run a little more. Jump back into the water. Get to here. Oh God. She looks at this whale and the grell on it. She holds up both of her hands and grips into the water. I am the consuming ocean, and you shall stop. And she rends her hands apart, and I cast control water.
Okay.
And for 300 feet this way, I create a trench.
Oh,
I think it's off for that.
So, or 100 feet, because it's 100 feet on a side that you're going to affect.
100 feet. Okay.
Yep. It's still, yeah. It's almost like the bubble almost extends out as suddenly the water is pushed away as Rand, you reach out and exert your will over the ocean, and it obeys in this moment. As, let's see, how high up was it? I need you to roll 4d6.
Oh, okay.
As the whale falls.
Oh no! Whale fall! Oh no! 10.
16
no,
points
16.
of damage. Okay. Fortunately, it didn't land on the Grell,
Damn.
as there is you actually all feel the ground and sand kind of shift and quake under your feet as this thing, several tons, just collides with the dirt and sand, landing on a large mound of coral, crushing it under its weight. There was that spire of coral there. Not enough to impale it, hopefully, but definitely a rough landing.
And
So,
bonus action? Bringing up a tentacle to try and whack the grell.
okay.
Hiya! 13. No.
Miss.
Yeah. It's up. It's out. It's up and it's ready.
Okay, so Amon is now It is now there's no water there around the whale and the grell. So
there's no water between me and the whale currently, per se?
No,
Yeah.
I have given you a trench.
Ah, fantastic. I'm going to pull out the wonderful little Anzu arrows I've been keeping stashed this entire time.
Uh-huh.
Which I think I still have 5 of, which is good, because I'm about to go bonanza. We're going to go a little kooky.
Okay,
Do either of those... The first one misses the growl, correct?
Yeah, it like bounces off of the whale.
Excellent. Action surge.
Okay.
Bada bing.
Wait, didn't you
bada
have
boom.
2 attacks?
So,
Oh, I see.
Dang it.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry, neither of those hit the grell because the grell, you just missed it with that 13.
Oof.
Oh,
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, you're fine. It happens.
Well, right, it's 100 feet on a side. It's a big 100-foot cube, not diagonal.
cube?
It's
Yeah,
it's,
that
you've negated this whole encounter. All that's left is to take out the grill.
I mean, if we get close, it's still got a whole body to hit us with.
Yep.
It's a lot of flailing whale.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm on only the one hit. And as the Anzu feather, the Anzu arrow hits it, the quill-like nature of the arrow shatters, splintering it, hitting the grill with a cloud of splinters, as well as the height of the whale that it's embedded in. So they both take 7 damage. Okay, anything else?
Nope, that is pretty much all I can do.
Sorry, I feel bad for that one.
Oh, you're fine.
Yuade.
Oh boy.
I will say since I don't know. Hold on. I'll say player wins the tie. You both have the same initiative and dexterity, so I'll let you go. As you see the grell starting to seem like it's trying to pull itself out of its now seemingly useless host.
Get fucked, Growl.
I have a 40 speed. And my harpoon range is...
The darker spots are difficult terrain, though, because those are coral.
Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, I think I could make it to here.
Yeah, you'd be able to jump off the turtle and clear that, no problem. Because it's a short little leap up, hop up.
That's within my long range. I'm trying to remember what long range is.
Disadvantage.
Right.
Yeah, it's just disadvantage on the deck.
Unless
So
you have,
if you're reckless,
the-
it would be the sharpshooter.
Unless you have sharpshooter, yeah, it's yeah, it's disadvantage.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you could long distance reckless with your.
That is the plan.
The harpoon is a
Long
strength-based
bomb the bitch.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
Lob
Yep.
it at the bitch.
And specifically, I haven't used it too much, but Giant Barbarian gets to add rage damage to thrown weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Make me big, please. Embiggen. Or whatever it is.
Right. Sorry.
So...
Come on. There. Jeez. For some reason it was not letting me do that. 18 hits the grill.
Since it's anchored into the whale, I imagine it just kind of succeeds on the strength contest.
Yeah, it is. Well, You know what? Go ahead, try it. I did say it was trying to about to detach, so who knows? Also roll damage.
And
Let's see.
Plus rage.
yeah, plus my
Yeah.
rage.
11 points. Ooh. 16 points of damage. As you, with that near nat 20. Yank it out of the whale with this just gore and blood trailing the barbed tendrils behind it. But it slaps down onto the ground and starts to bob up into the air, levitating.
Cool. I have a whole other extra attack.
Yep.
Get over here.
$15 hits. Do you want to pull it again? So.
Oh, that was close.
It is a natural 20, though.
Yeah, that's a natural 20.
The adrenaline kicked in.
Yeah, I'd say that the natural 20, it slides forward a bit before it twists the harpoon out of it. So
smart
how much
bugger.
was that? 12 damage. Really fucked this thing up real quick already. So
don't worry, we have an actual boss. Uh-oh.
It is going to let's see, how close are you? Oh yeah, you're within range. So the three closest people, at the end of your turn, it is using its monstrous action to mine shrapnel. As you see the eye on it, displayed on its chromatic shifting flesh, you see three pupils appear in the red eye as it stares at Ioane.
That hits.
Oh,
Rono.
that hits.
So,
oh my god.
Ioane. Ray.
Ooh, intelligence.
Rono.
Oh.
As you feel the psychic just blast of hatred ripple out of this thing.
I am baned.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm baned.
Well, it's more mind splinter, really. Or mind sliver.
I started calling any of those like subtract 1d4 things, like just my brain started calling them banes, bane effects.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean it is. So, Corona, you take half damage and you don't get the negative d4.
Alright,
but the two of you do.
-9. Ow. And I have a d4, and now I gotta see if I hold concentration.
Yep, with that negative d4.
Oh, this will be fun.
You do have the
potion of possibility if I need it.
Not that you need it.
Wait. Ow. 18 still enough, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the DC was 10, because you didn't take more than 10.
Ow, fucker.
And on its turn, it is going to romp.
Oh god.
There was a mistake made.
Yeah.
So let's see. 2 attacks. Tentacle.
Uh-oh.
Roll 20. There it goes.
I missed it.
Nope.
Oh my god, something actually missed me.
Yeah. So it lashes out with these blood and blubber soaked tentacles, but you dodge out of it, but it is going to try to beak.
Oh, that one hits.
Jump.
Ow.
As it just cracks down on your arm and takes out a chunk. Well, that's its
13.
turn.
Oh god, I gotta see if I hold concentration again. Uh, 17?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, because the DC was still 10.
All right, go here.
Because it's either
Mhm.
10 or half the damage you know, whichever's greater. Oh, quite hurts. The
Yeah.
whale is negated, but this Grell is now going after Rayan.
Yeah, I know. Do you see my line? I'm guessing you can't see my
See what?
line.
No.
That's interesting. If you
There should be a tab that says display to
is.
others at the.
there is. It's funny if you do it on that tab, it does it for this one too. See this one?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Well,
See that.
So
Yeah,
just
there it is.
to walk it out, they're going 20 feet this way, and then bonus action flippity flap over the difficult terrain, lands right behind the fucking Grell, and they started moving as soon as Rayan screamed out.
Yep, and you've got advantage.
Yeah, I know. Landed right behind the motherfucker, JoJo intimidation style.
Yeah, you see the eyeball, like the illusion of it on the skin, slide and follow you as it starts to realize, like, uh-oh.
When the eye like moves towards Quiet Heart's face, there's just like so many other eyes looking back at it.
Aw, awesome.
And see, Quiet Heart's not happy. They're throwing a smite
That
on that.
hits.
Where's my smite button? There's my smite button. Just a happy little level 1.
Yeah, we still got the big thing to take care of too.
I know. Just letting it know I'm not happy with it.
Okay. So it
Like
is
I'm unhappy.
fairly up.
Whoa.
That hits. How do you want to do it, even without rolling damage? Because it literally
Yeah.
had 1 HP after that first hit.
So, like when the eye shifts around, they swing the Morning Star directly for the eye, and it smashes down. The eyes just moved out of the way to avoid it, but the coming swing back up, and the second crack into it hits the eye directly and just caves this thing in.
And yeah, it just you cave in this floating squid-like thing or octopus-like thing, and it just collapses into a heap on the coral.
Just playing whack-a-mole.
So, with that threat finished, until something shows up, combat has ended. Because
Hey!
the whale is stuck. It cannot do anything.
Yeah, maybe drop that spell so the poor fucker can breathe again.
Well,
let's make sure the whale's not still controlled, I think.
Oh, you gotta be reasonable.
Being detached doesn't make it automatically free.
You and your logic. Maybe
Yeah,
I want to fight a whale.
Rayan picks up the growl. How big is the growl again?
it's bigger than you are. It's like the same, like, it's a medium-sized creature. There's a lot of weight to it. But
We should
most
shove
of that
this
is
in
now
the
splattered.
We should shove this in the bag of holding to dissect later.
Go over to the whale then. How is it doing, boss?
You get up that close?
Yeah.
Talk to sea life. Right?
Yeah,
I
it
think I can do
misses,
that.
but
that actually hits because I was recklessing.
a 12?
Yep.
Oh.
Or 29.
Oh.
So that does hit.
I think I can. Let me check.
Come on, boss. Yay!
Oh my god!
Yeah, fuck
Great,
yeah.
congrats!
So,
Godspeed!
thankfully, because you were still raging, at the end of your rage, your rage is still up, says you take 16 points of damage.
Does that fucking flat me back too?
Well, it doesn't have a knockback. It's just full on, just like it swings down almost like overhead and swats you like a giant fly swatter.
Yeah, see, I'm still a little mind-wabby, just like, okay, whale is safe, whale is saved, I go and help whale now. Oh, fuck.
Wham!
Shit, I forgot him. Yeah, just a whale hit me. Kind of forgot about that.
So
She'll go over and, don't stand next to the whale, Yaman! Oh no!
Yoman?
Yaman.
Yaman?
I'm by the turtle.
Yaman's getting
Wait.
the turtle,
Oh, that's
probably.
Sorry, Amon's icon is very dark, so it looked like my shadow
yeah.
spawned. That was the whale for a second. Oh wait, hold on. I can do this because you got hit.
Nah,
the
I'll do
tentacle
damage on the chin.
Yaman.
Let me.
Yeah, roll a d8.
Bobbing.
Yeah, you get -6 damage, DZ, as the tentacle helps you.
So you would have instead got 27, so 13 points of damage.
Yeah. Tentacle like wraps around the tail, which still goes, but lessens the whapping
It's
of
more
it.
like it interposes a little bit to add a little bit of cushioning.
Yeah, and then
But-
then the tentacle reaches over to Ioana and just does a little pat.
So this whale, now that you see it exposed, this is the clearest you've ever seen a whale up close,
Yes, I see
Ioana.
it.
Yeah, I was good.
Being
Yeah, I was thinking, it's like, man, like even if my character has worked with whales in the past, it's probably never been this close and this crystal clear.
Yeah, and
even if it's pissed still.
Yeah, and as you look at it, there's a moment where you just feel like, as you realize, you look at this thing, it is covered in, not covered, but there's, patches of barnacles, which aren't that's healthy for a whale. But the thing is, you recognize this is a younger specimen. This is smaller than ones you've seen. Like some that you've seen can, grow as big or even bigger than the big ships that used to hunt on. But this one is clearly a juvenile, but even still, it has scars. You see what look to be like maybe the remains of like broken spearheads in its body, harpoons. It looks like things have tried to fight this off before. And
yeah,
it is showing a lot of scars for something for what its age should be.
Yeah, it sounded like it. It's like, yeah, I know he hit me and everything, but like, poor bastard. But shit, like every other time I've just kind of slapped people awake. I'm not sure I can slap a whale awake. That's a lot of whale.
Yeah, I'm checking to see if I can actually talk to Sea
I'm
Life.
sorry, you keep standing right next to it.
Oh my god!
So 9 points of damage. Okay,
So are we good at
7
blowing it
points
up
of
yet?
No, it's a baby.
It
Sorry.
still seems to be mind slaved and is just lashing out. So you keep standing right next to it. So
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna have, because now that it's not grabbed, it'll have a chance to break free. I'm gonna have the tentacle whap it.
okay, roll an attack. What's his
Roll 20. 13.
Miss. It like its blubbery hide. It seems doesn't have enough force with what it hit it with.
Okay.
Just
Okay,
barely.
well, I mean, it's just sitting here, and we have like an hour to do this, so.
I can just laser beam it, or you can just
Yeah, but
laser
that might
beam
hurt. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Roll.
Oh no. That might hurt, I say, before getting a natural 20.
it. It hasn't been hit at all. It's fine.
Near max. Near max.
Oh my god! Fuck. Ow,
You just see it. It's like the first hit doesn't have enough force. You're like, oh, all right, let's try again. And this time you pop it in the eye, and it's just like, ah.
Oh no!
Let's see.
Go to her mouth.
It's still enslaved.
Oh my god! She looks over to Quiet Heart's like, oh my gosh. Oh, maybe you should do it. Maybe you should do it.
Would you like me to shoot it in the fin?
Kuroda, it's weird, but you can sort of fly underwater in this like rift.
To be fair, that
Actually,
is
because
how
of
she
the
swims.
bubble of the bell is like close to the trench, it's like a cave.
Oh, geez, that's weird. Although I think the part water would go all the way to the surface.
Yeah, so that's what it means. It's like you're inside a canyon made out of
Oh my
water,
God.
and the bubble from the turtle is like a cave.
That's so weird.
So is it
Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. I'm so sorry.
You do still have your spiritual weapon up.
Oh, what's that?
Rayan, wait.
Yeah? What?
She's gonna go over and touch the whale and cast Remove Curse. Guys, I have Remove Curse.
You don't,
You don't
to
have to
abuse the
beat the
child.
shit out of the whale.
Do a wisdom check just real quick.
God, guys, if it's
We don't know we don't know if that's a curse. Check, not safe.
oh, check. Okay, hold on. Cat, can you stop wiggling? Stop.
Okay.
Go away.
Yeah, 10 was the default. It's not. You don't think it's a curse. You think it's charmed or dominated. So you don't think a remove curse would actually have the effect you would want. Now,
lesser restoration. Blinded, deaf, and paralyzed.
if you want
wasn't. No, yeah, I'd have to have greater.
It's unfortunate, but we do kind of like poke it until it comes to its senses.
Yeah, we do have to.
We have to present it with a moral dilemma that violates its sense of will, in which case it gets to re-roll its save.
I'm sorry, Quiet Hearts.
Like if you charm someone and tell them go kill your best friend, they get to re-roll their save.
Hold on, let me see
what?
something. I need to see something. I didn't mean to do a bubble, but yeah, you're within 15 feet. Why does it keep rolling so well?
Oh my god! I didn't know it had such a fucking range on it.
It's like it wants to kill us.
It has a 15-foot tail reach. I glanced back at it and I was like, oh, it doesn't have a 10-foot reach. It has a 15-foot. It's the bite that has a 5-foot. You're just lucky that because you're not in water, it's not shooting you all with the sonar at point blank.
Hey, we'll have time. We'll be able to take like a short rest, hopefully. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Quiet Hearts, but
hang on, I gotta do math now.
Maybe back up somewhere.
I'll just move my spiritual weapon.
Little did we know, combat didn't actually end.
Okay, now we're gonna shoot the whale in the fin, specifically the tail fin.
It does have 6 pectoral fins you could probably aim at.
Okay,
like
the
the rudder
pectoral
fins.
fins. These are probably just gonna be tiny scorch marks.
What would give a whale a crisis
That
of
hits.
conscience?
Jesus.
Roll, bitch.
-5.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Well, that's a good idea. Minimize
Yeah, I'm
the damage.
lessening the damage, but it's still getting hit for this.
Well, yeah, it's a good idea. That's a very good idea.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta take away from the crit tentacle of the deep.
See, if it wasn't a big thrashing animal, I would just suggest we just keep tapping our knuckles against it for 1 damage each.
Yeah, but it's really fucking dangerous.
But it's also a big thrashing whale.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Wisdom save. Come on.
Oh my god!
That's fine. I have a second laser.
This poor motherfucker.
Yeah, that hits.
I can't do it again. Oh my
Oh my
god!
god.
Luckily, I roll a cast, so it's fine.
Whale.
Whale, please!
So, Corrado, you have a spiritual weapon right there.
I'm gonna hit it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh my
I'm sorry,
god!
this is so funny.
I feel bad!
It's a foregone conclusion. We've now gone into black comedy territory.
Yeah, that hits.
In which we beat up a child for its own good.
Oh my god.
It's like, please let us rescue you. I hate you.
There!
Yeah, so the lightning seems to shock it out of it. You think. I can't really understand it with no water around. Oh wait, no.
Okay.
As you hit it, you hear this voice in your head. You don't understand. You don't know the words. It's not really words, but you understand this thing go, "Oh, stop hitting me!"
Stop killing us.
As
Are you
it is
are you
like
back?
booming loud inside your skulls.
Oh, it's psychic.
Hey,
I forgot about that.
Hey, we were freeing you from the control. And she points to the Grell corpse.
Well, actually, only someone who knows an elemental language, like
I do.
Aquan.
Hi.
I know Arin.
Yeah, so only, those of you who know Orin, Aquan, Ignis, or Terran, you would understand it say that. The rest of you just hear this, like, it sounds like
Distressed whale
whale
noises.
speak. Yeah, it's something you've heard. And even though they are psychic, it is only certain ones that can actually communicate with them, as you would recognize these things speak primordial.
Oh.
Fancy whales.
And Aquin back. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You are under control. She points to the Grell. This thing was embedded in your side and was controlling your mind. Do you remember?
You see the eye that got poked by the tentacle kind of flitting around in confusion in this pocket of air, as it's just like it hurts to breathe and move.
Oh. I mean, it is a whale. I mean, they breathe air unless they're different here.
It's still weight.
Yeah. The weight
true.
actually hurts them.
Okay. I'll give you water back. All right? And so she will drop control water. It doesn't come rushing back immediately, but it does.
You gently bring it back.
Yeah.
Because if you just let that collapse, you all would have been taking some tidal wave damage.
Yeah.
Like the actual spell tidal wave.
That'd be a fun way to fuck someone over. Just and then just snap your fingers. Good luck,
She
fucko.
will look back at the others like look at the others nervously and go a little closer.
Oh yeah, I gotta shrink you on it.
Yep.
You stop getting hit.
Do you remember the three-eyed thing that grabbed you?
As it starts floating up, now that it's in the now that water has returned to it, the paddles kind of twitching in the air or the water to like stabilize it. As it looks down at you in the bubble, it goes, and all of you can hear it, although only a few of you can understand it. But it was a dream. Where is my pod?
We don't know.
Yeah.
We will do what we can to help you find your pod, but we are currently trying to stop the thing that did this to you.
Let's see. Hold on, just a second. I need to check something real quick.
Okay.
Just gotta grow over, grab the Grell by like the base of its tentacles, hold it up like a fish.
The spines.
Yeah. Hold it up like a fucking caught fish. It's like, yeah, this fucker.
Do a wisdom saving throw, Rand, as you feel like its attention turn as you start mentioning if it remembers anything.
Okay. 21.
And it's still just kind of floating there in front of you as you hear disappointment in its thoughts as it goes, I cannot read your memories. I do not know what has happened.
Oh,
as you think it might have tried to detect thoughts.
Oh, okay. you can just ask.
Since
You can just
you
ask
would,
for that.
you would
You
recognize
know,
that having the amulet.
yeah. You know, my mind
Also,
is,
when you would recognize that sensation from when Ryoko dove in.
yeah. Oh God. So if I recognize that, okay. If I choose
There
to
was an
fail,
instinctive resistance. Yeah, you can choose to fail.
if I choose to fail, can I like keep some things hidden still? Like, you know, my true nature. I don't know how this would react to
That
that.
one will require a charisma save.
Oh God. You know, I mean,
Because you
I'll
remember what
try.
happened last time someone peered into your mind.
Yeah. Okay,
And this
I'll
is
let
a
you
deep sea
in.
creature.
I'll let you in, but I need to be careful. Okay.
You feel the probing. Okay. Yeah, you manage to, it probes in, and you manage to focus only on the memories of your time on the island rather than before, and not spooking this thing that would be like a little minnow to which you used to eat.
It's like, now, don't panic, but you do be looking like a snack.
Oh my god, Rayan is like Nibbler, being able to eat things many times her size. Anyways, so as it again, as then when it reaches out, its thoughts are just filled with this melancholy tone as it goes, we've heard so many. The
No,
song is so distant.
you didn't do it. That thing did.
Fucking like swing the fucking grill around a little bit, give it a shake.
Yeah, that thing and the three-eyed being that is connected through it. It used that to use you. You didn't do this.
And it is controlling others.
Yeah, we're trying to stop that now. There are Sahagin, if you know what those are.
It's all your memories.
Oh yeah. There are Sahagin that were unfortunately the rest of our party are fighting them to try and subdue them.
Actually, I'd say with that good of a charisma save, you could have shared the plan with it
Oh hell yeah!
as
All
it
right.
like peered through your thoughts. So as much as you wanted to share, you know, because you let it in and you're able to control where it went with that save, you can have it informed up to, you know, what you want.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I will let it know what we're doing, what our plan is, what we know about this thing.
Sea life to sea life communication.
Sea life to sea life communication. We just like do that fish face at each other for a minute.
Yeah, to everyone else, it's just weird seeing Rayan floating in front of this whale that's just floating there.
Just like that Justice League scene. We're all standing around like awkward. I was like, y'all having a psychic conversation without me?
No.
Yes.
But
Yes.
yeah,
Can't get communication.
so just a warning, someone will have to ring the bell soon. So one of you probably remembers that, scrabbles over and rings the bell.
Oh, we'll say Amon does it. Like, oopsie doopsie. Ding.
Thank you.
Don't worry,
Come
Fred's
on.
here for you. I'll
so
ring
she'll
that bell right quick.
She'll share all that, you know, keeping what she is, you know, to herself. And anything related to that to herself. No mention of Rygaxes in those memories.
Yeah. And
all right, do you understand?
there's been much pain.
The pain is not your doing.
And
You're as much a victim.
it falls silent for a moment as you think it might be thinking. And then it goes, before I leave to find my pod, I will help to free the others. And They kind of shift in the water and look in the direction that you know the Sahagin village is, where it gained from your memories.
Is that safe?
Not for them.
Oh my god.
It's like, as someone who was just slapped by a whale, let me tell you, it's a very strong baby.
They have many sharks, but they will be not a worry.
And who knows? Maybe they won't realize at first that we freed you. That might give you a.
Although there is a big gaping wound where the grell had been embedded and is now ripped out. It is bleeding from that, not too bad. Sorry, what, Raven?
I just say, looking at the people speaking to the whale, Quiet Arts has no idea what they're saying, but they will mention this. It is very likely that the third grell is out there somewhere.
Oh, they're right. There's another one of those. She points to the grell. Be very careful. That could grab you again.
Oh fuck yeah! Don't get ganked.
They don't have the context to say this, but might be in the city of Sahagin.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, we know one is on the island.
Oh, that's right. We killed the one on the island, though.
Cast sleep, but that could have left by now. It could have come into the water.
Who knows? Could have been one of the mines. Could be a third one. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yep. Who knows?
I know. My guess. You know. My guess is the one in the mine stayed there to keep that, whole process going. But that is just a guess.
It seems weird to me personally that they wouldn't have one, by the Sahagin, because that's another seat of power.
Granted, they did have the Marrow camped out there, and
the Marrow were there, and they have the smaller parasites controlling the.
Full ass cult.
I was thinking of somebody managing the parasites, though.
Yeah.
And Rayan, Kuroto, and Amon, because you can understand this, the primordial that it's speaking into all your heads. You hear it say, if the third is there, it won't be long.
Oh god.
As there's just this anger rolling off of this thing like waves in the song that it's like singing into your heads. And you're probably the only one who would really grasp how kind of tragic that is, that something so young. Because
that angry.
Even with its size, this is a young thing.
If we can.
Well, relatively. This thing is
maybe.
Sorry.
Maybe after all this is over, we could help you find your pod.
Perhaps.
It's best you don't go out into the sea alone when you're injured. You should take time to rest.
Rest will come after liberation, as they start to turn and swim away.
That's it is most definitely humming a hunting song.
Well, I guess we punched the shit out of that whale after all. So what was it saying to you guys?
Oh, okay, so Rayan fills you in. It's going to go free the Sahagin. It was grabbed. It doesn't quite remember what it has been doing since, but I let it carefully look into my memories to see the plan.
Nice.
But speaking of the plan, one of you was to alert the lizard folk who are waiting with the other bottle.
All right.
You are a bottomless pit for chicken.
Thank you.
Nibbler?
Yeah, I have the other half of the message bottle. After downing my health potion, it's like, oh, right, shit, other bottle.
Wait, before you drink that, why don't we just take, a real quick rest right here?
I already drank it.
Oh, damn.
It's the message in the...
Maybe you should send the message now and warn them that the whale's on their side.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Just gonna fucking write out. Hold on, I'll fucking write it out. It's like.
The thing with the message bottles, it doesn't have the limitations. Whatever you can fit on the piece of paper, which.
Red.
Dear friends, I'm so glad to know you all. Let me first recount our first meeting before I get to the substance of this letter. It was in the dreary March of 1954.
Little do we know, Awan is a meandering rider.
Call me Yuwane. So I just noticed from the chat, sighing, Ryoko packs her dynamite back in her bag. There's plenty more whales in the sea, she tells herself. We'll blow one up eventually.
Oh my god, did she finally have enough? Oh no, you just moved.
So, what are y'all doing now? Message is sent. Moment later, after you put the note in, you hear that sloshing and pull it out, and you see in writing. You don't recognize whose, but you get back. Understood. We are swimming now.
Well, I mean, if we're just sitting on the whale, could the two people who got fucking whacked by the whale not take a short rest as we go, if there's time?
I mean, if there's time.
Yeah.
Nothing happens on the way.
Yep. We will see.
Well, that is the plan until something interrupts the plan.
We're heading towards the
lair.
The big dude.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, so that was the thing. This is kind of a splitting point. You could follow the whale back towards the village, or you could follow the vision that Kurono got and head towards the lair, which are two separate areas. The lair is inside an area where there are a bunch of shipwrecked ships.
Yeah.
Not far from the village, but it is away from the village. It's not within the village itself.
I don't want to give this thing a chance to run or prepare.
That was a distinction that Fleckerak himself sent to Kurono, because that's where you detected the source of the storms being summoned.
Is there any reason to go to the village instead?
Nope. I mean,
no.
I think wanted to help them.
I'm talking to our,
yeah.
Like we will help free them by making a massive distraction.
I think they got it covered.
Yeah.
Except the whale.
I think, to be honest, the whale's probably not in for delicate work.
Can't let God do all the work.
You want to see why it was a good idea, not why you kept it away from the turtle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, it would have fucking destroyed it.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a good thing we actually fought smart.
Till the end when we just walked up and got.
There's a reason why this thing was destroying boats so easily.
So is there enough time to heal? On our way to
if you want to take the time. The march would probably take, it would take enough time, if nothing happened. But you are marching into, known dangerous territory. I'm just going to say, unless you take your time waddling over there, it's a good chance you might encounter something.
Okay, I'm just going to burn my lay on hands to heal. I'm not doing that shit.
I mean, you could sit here and sit here for an hour, ringing a bell every minute.
No, that seems like we're just putting everyone else at risk.
Yeah, the longer we wait, the more time it has to be ready for us.
See, like my lay on hands takes an action to do, so that's harder in combat, and I can just drink a potion in combat.
Yeah. So
yeah.
So in that case, I'm gonna eat some of my
I did toss a lot of potions at you people, so more than I probably should have. But
let us use them.
Potion.
Okay, how many healing barks do we have? I have 4 in my personal inventory, but I feel like we've gotten more since then.
Yeah, a couple were given to Kurono and Amon.
I only have 1 healing potion, but it's a greater, so I'm pretty good.
I have a bunch of healing bark, so.
How much does the healing bark do? 2d4
normal
plus 4?
healing potion.
Normal healing potion.
2d4 plus 2. Normal healing potion. So
2d4 plus 2. So that's 10, right?
Yeah, 10 damage. Not 12. Yeah.
Let's see. I could drink 2. Eat 2 of those, and that will get me up to almost. That'll get me up to full, actually.
Okay. Are you doing the healing barks?
Yeah, 2 healing bark. How do they taste?
Okay. Kind of pepperminty. It's more like it's not really drinking. It's more like you would chew them and like swallow them down. It does have like a medicinal taste, pepperminty, kind of bitter. But I need you to roll a D100.
Oh fuck. Do I
Oh,
need to roll
fun.
2D100s because I ate 2 of them?
No.
Okay.
Okay. There's like you're fine. There's like a kind of bitter aftertaste to them, but other than that, I mean, most medicinal stuff has the bitter taste because, as I've learned, the molecules of medicine are also the molecules of bitter taste.
Oh, I am 2 HP off.
There's something metaphorical in there.
Yeah, like apparently it's like nothing has frustrated pharmacists more than that fact for ages. But so marching along, some of you heal up using your resources.
Yeah. I've got 2 more of these bark left. That's not nothing.
Chrono.
Huh?
Because Chrono.
Yes.
Because you were the one who had the vision. You're the one who will have to guide the party towards the shipwreck area.
Okay.
And the lair. So you can either do a survival check or possibly even, I don't know if a navigator's tools would work underwater. No, yeah, it's a survival check.
My survival is not great. I'm going to guidance myself.
And I will offer aid because I'm comfortable in the water.
Usually I do my tracking above the waves.
No, that's the thing. It's specifically trying to retrack.
We're following the footsteps of Carano's vision.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know unless you
here's
delve
a weird
in and.
Thing.
Huh?
If she'll let me, could I use detect thoughts on Carano? And then, if she lets me, dig deeper to find that memory?
Well, she could think about it and you could skim that thought.
Yeah, if she let me. Could that help?
I mean, the whale got some pretty intense knowledge from you just now.
True. Carano?
If that will help you aid her in survival, she'll do it, yeah.
Yeah. Carano?
Yes?
I see you're struggling to remember the exact way, so I could dig into your memories, just that specific memory, and find the path in your brain and help you get there.
You get up like a clam in sand.
That was the most awkward way you could have put that, Rayan, but yes, okay.
Yeah, it is. I will do so.
I'm going to roll with advantage then.
Yep. And guidance.
Yeah, and guidance myself.
Okay. What the fuck?
Fuck you.
Completely average in every way.
Oh, okay.
So roll that D4.
Yeah, we roll that D4. There we go.
Hey.
Okay.
That's much better. 14
That's
to a
not...
17. No, to an 18. I mean,
18.
Much better.
Yeah,
my age did nothing.
It was hilarious.
It's fine.
That was so funny.
So, because your vision was given to you at night during a storm. There wasn't any sun to judge your positioning from, but through the guidance of your god and their fury at being manipulated like this, or their domain being encroached upon, and through Rayan's psychic help, kind of reaffirming the path that you're on. It's not so much like pointing out things that you forget, more like, is this right? Oh yeah, that's right. You're remembering that, right? That's I'll say that's what the evenness of that roll was.
Okay.
God.
She proofread you.
It's fucking hilarious.
So
I love when somebody
you
tries to describe how they ate the character and they both fucking roll the same.
I
don't know why. That's the highest comedy for me.
As you travel along on the turtle, there's enough room for everyone to ride on it. Maybe a little crowded at times, but there's enough that no one's really struggling to march through the silt and sand at the bottom of the ocean as you're continuing along. But you realize that the light, while dim, has gotten darker. And as you look up Kuroto, you feel that tingling sensation as you realize rapidly clouding the sky is a new storm being summoned in the sky above. As you continue to march now, closer to an hour, you start, thankfully, because you are within this protective bubble of air, but the currents, you can sort of see them almost pressing in against the bubble, but not pressing through this magical aura. As you realize that even swimming, it might be getting more difficult, which you hope maybe your moon scale allies will be able to handle. But now having a whale might tip their efforts even more in their favor. So.
And also, it starts to get dark, and it starts to get more and more, like my vision, so I can advocate better. You're just leading me towards you, is what she's thinking.
That specific crushing darkness. That's familiar.
Go there in the darkness. Go there. So is there anything you all wanted to say or prepare while you're marching?
I don't think this is gonna go as good as the whale did, guys.
No.
It's not.
No, well, that was clever thinking on everyone's part, smart. But this ain't hunting a fish.
No.
There's not any fish that you've ever encountered. There's some weird fishes down there.
It's like, I typically do most of my hunting above the waves.
I mean, it's kind of nice to be at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it's pretty and everything.
There's a comforting pressure to it.
In contrast, how are those of you who can't exactly swim all too well feeling about that?
Not great.
Because you've been walking along the bottom of the ocean for like over an hour or more.
There's a lot of things I've tried. There's a lot of things I've tried to drown Quiet Hearts. They're not terribly happy about this, but they're being resolute.
Hand reaches over, takes yours.
They jump a little bit because, unannounced contact, but they give the hand a little squeeze.
Oh, when you jump, she'll pull her hand away, like, oh, shit.
They just look over and just blinks before offering a hand.
She will take your hand.
Yeah. The Krylos is actually going to speak up and say, I do not think this is where we will all end, but if it does happen, you are the nicest people I've ever met, and I'm happy to be here with you.
And I to you.
And you are all the first people I've ever met.
I got the cubes getting lost.
I guess that,
Goodbye, Cube!
Oh no!
I don't know why it's doing that.
We'll never forget you, Cube.
I guess the first people I ever met who I didn't,
Eat.
Yes.
Well, cool. We appreciate you not eating us. Just doing a thumbs up.
If we don't, if I do not want this to be the end of our adventure together.
Well, yeah, we still have to assassinate that bug queen first of all.
Yeah, but if this is it, and I don't know if I'll ever see any of you again. I just want to thank you all.
I don't know big fancy words. It's like, good meeting you. Good crew.
And if we die, we die.
Yeah, if we die, we die.
I don't want you to die.
How's
Oh.
Ryoko feeling?
Yes, I am curious.
Mm-hmm.
How's Ryoko doing at the bottom of the ocean?
Well, she doesn't like that. She's more focused on the emotional conversation at the moment. Man, this is a weird one. Generally, when she's with a group of people on a thing, the possibility that all of them could die is just a given. And if a person starts getting touchy-feely about it, it generally means that they're planning to backstab you later and are lulling you into a false sense of security.
Oh my god.
She doesn't think that of Ryan, but she also doesn't know how to comfort someone in the situation.
If I don't make it, I don't know if I'll ever see you guys again. I just hope that you remember me fondly.
The only way we're not going to see you again is if we're dead.
Ryan?
Huh?
Even then, if the wackos who believe in the gods are to be believed, we might still be around in some way when we're dead.
If your connection to this realm is destroyed, and I am not, we have a link.
Her eye goes wide.
To be honest, kid, I'm genuinely planning for me dying before you dying. If this battle goes my way.
I just want to take things back a second to when Ryoko went. People who believe in God say we go join them after we die. I just want to the camera to pan over as Crow just slowly turns her head over.
The bird 180-degree head turn.
Yes.
We are in a fantasy setting. The gods have an active and known presence.
Yeah, the gods are an active known presence. If they actually take you to heaven, isn't necessarily though.
That's true.
Just imagining when Kurano
Ryoko
dies.
thinks everyone's conning her to some extent.
Aww.
And definitely the divine forces that condemned her kind to hell, yeah. She don't trust those bastards.
I'm just saying, I'm just imagining when Kurano eventually dies, the fucking Storm Serpent just goes, lol. Why don't we zap some fools?
Yeah, at the end of her life, she just gets resurrected by a lightning bolt, Frankenstein style.
Go out, Kurano. Go out and zap to the extreme.
So, in my previous campaign, that's how the Tempest Cleric's backstory was. She was a warforged who died in battle, just a fighter, and then got zapped by the lightning and resurrected in the war thing. And the dead Thunder God was like, "You will become my new champion. You are now the inheritor of the storm." And she's just like, "Okay, cool."
Yeah. Well, how does that one soundbite go? Rise from your grave.
That's how the cannibalism started.
So, marching. Oil snake. God snake.
Oil snake.
And that's gonna haunt Corona forever. Or haunt Scappa. I
That
mean,
shit was
not
funny. It
honk.
should.
It was. It was because Isaac was also there in that situation. It's just like, that's how you call for help for us?
Yeah.
That?
Yeah, it is. Deal with it.
But so marching along, well, sliding along the bottom of the ocean, you almost kind of um, it's strange being underwater as lightning starts flashing above because, well, it does illuminate things. It's weird. It's still that diffused light that it clarifies, but is also too murky to really make out distinct details beyond shapes. And when the first lightning flashes, that allows you to see a sudden shape near closer than you had expected, as you see jutting out of the darkness the prow of a sunken ship, long,
Oh,
long rotted and encrusted with algae and barnacles. Not the ship that you crashed on, but one that's been here a while. As you continue on, you see more and more a graveyard of ships. You find no bodies because bodies don't last long among shipwrecks. They float away or are devoured. But
And so
as you march through, like if at a like even if like you take a quick look out at some of these that you drop here, they seem picked clean. These are just the stripped down, you know, remnants. And actually, Ryan, in your memories, when you looked into the memories of the Sahagin, the first night you had captured them,
yeah.
the you saw that over time, while the memories, while enslaved, were blurry and half, you know, they were more buried than anything under the oppressive weight of whatever was enslaving them. But you saw that they were fortifying their once peaceful looking village into for warfare by using chunks of ships, and you think this might be where they got those supplies.
Oh. I think this is where the Sahagin got their supplies from.
Yeah,
Like their village is fortified. I think they use this.
yeah. Lots of wood, lots of materials.
Yeah.
And as you continue along, I think it might be Quiet Hearts since you have the highest passive. As you start walking along, there's just, you know, everything has been wet and kind of slimy as this bubble of air passes through, and you know, all the kelp and everything, algae falls down. But as you're going along, you start realizing that your boots are squelching a little bit more down in the sand. And you realize that as you pass through, everything just seems to have this like layer of grime or slime that's just, and like even you can like reach a hand out into the water and it feels, when you pull back, it feels like greasy, almost like something is foul in the water. But as you continue along, the Kuroto and Rayan, you both realize, now that you've looked into the vision, you realize that you're drawing into this area where the almost like a canyon forms among in the reef where it goes deeper between these two larger stands. Yeah, it's kind of like that, DZ. Not as densely clustered, but yeah. Um,
I'm just waiting for the lobster.
as you realize that thanks to the high roll, you're able to track, and there, as you kind of crest this rise underwater, you can barely see through the murky water down as you see a what looks to be like where the reef starts to grow out of the sand. You see among several ships that have sunk there, and or pieces of ships that have sunk there, you see what looks to be a entrance, a cave that is not natural. There is what looks to be like ancient worked stone. I will show you what you see.
Okay.
Well, roll 20, work with me.
No. Oh,
New
nice.
map.
Oh,
You would be appearing down with this turtle.
alrighty.
With the title.
I don't
You
know what
see
exactly.
these ships, well, similar size to the ones that you were on. Neither of them are the Driftwood Dolphin. And I assume all of you kept an eye out, but unfortunately you didn't see it. You're not sure where exactly it came to rest.
Was it getting like split in half and everything? Well, I guess that's what it is too. It might not even be whole anymore. Like,
Oh no, yeah, it was
at all.
split in half by the time it sank.
Yeah.
You know, it was really hard finding like underwater themed ambience. Anyways, so you're all down there. I gotta zoom in. Go on the map. Yep, there's all 6 of you. So as you're approaching, you see these things. How do you wanna proceed?
So, before we go any further, I'm going to hazard a guess. Just because the whale was the big, what is that word? Someone you send out for collections.
Bruiser.
Enforcer?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, that was, kind of like the enforcer, or like the bruiser, the extortionist, whatever you want to call it. That's the one you send to go rough people up. But, if I had to guess, if this isn't like any other, damn dirty boss there is, I bet there's going to be at least a few bodyguards. I mean, this thing's smart.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Question is, we knew the whale was coming, but what the fuck are we going to meet here?
I'm afraid to find out.
Are you still approaching, or have you stopped?
I guess we're gaming it out before we approach any closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cried Hearts will keep on the lookout, like actively surveying and
Okay.
looking.
Roll a perception check then.
10-4. 23.
Okay.
Alrighty. It's not like we can split up and make a diversion. We gotta stay in the bubble. Most of us.
Quiet Hearts, as you're looking out into this murky water, it is extremely difficult to see through. But because of you've got, extra to compensate. So, over in the ship, you can't see it on the map, but there's like on the side here, there's like a chunk missing, like into the hull. Looks like maybe the whale rammed it there, or it broke when it crashed into the ocean floor. But you're pretty sure you saw movement. Something, if you had a guess, possibly marrow shaped.
Okay, they will warn the group.
There was something long and sinuous that you saw.
There's a large hole in the rightmost ship. I witnessed something eel or snake-like slip into the darkness.
Well, if the Marrows are like a cult here, it would make sense to have a few of your zealots.
Unless their vision is worse than mine, they know we're coming.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But, nothing for it but forward.
Just nods.
Yeah.
Okay, increase ambient noises for everyone else.
I hear him.
Whatever reason, my jukebox is like at 0.
Ah.
Like, no time regression whatsoever.
Yeah, that happened to me when I was having connection issues, like in VV's games
Yeah.
or even Scatha's games. But so you are continuing along then.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
Yeah.
waiting. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Wiggles at the rock.
Yeah, it has to wiggle through the rock a bit, through the rocks a bit, kind of
Eh.
scraping the side.
I'm terribly curious. How big is that anchor?
According to the map, like 10 feet, which would be, anchor sized, because anchors have to be big to stop a
Yeah.
ship. Yeah,
There's-
once I saw an actual anchor in real life, it was just like, oh, those are huge.
Yeah. You're
It's
asking if it's big Yuana yeet size?
well, backup
Well,
weapons.
Big Yuana it would have to be like a two-handed weapon.
Most
yeah.
definitely.
Mm-hmm.
But already,
it's like-
his brain is just.
So
In case I have to beat a bitch.
going off of that perception, now that you're closer, you see movement also in this boat. The broken off half that kind of leads into the darkness of the hull or the hold. But it's like you saw something and then darted back into the darkness. This one's
Yeah.
smaller than the larger shape you saw before.
Gotcha. Quite Hartzell mentioned the other boat also had a shape darting away. I think they intend to ambush us when we go between the boats.
Yeah.
So what do we do?
Well, we make sure we protect the turtle.
Just be ready. They can't surprise us if we're ready.
Yeah.
Continuing forward, then.
Mm-hmm.
Just pretend like we didn't notice anything.
Yep.
5,
Just
10,
keep swimming. Just keep
15,
swimming.
20.
Get
And
ready
that's
to cut a
when
bitch.
we need, as now that you're getting closer, but very much not a surprise, as slithering up out of the hole on top, you see what you think to be a marrow as it. Wait, that's wrong layer.
Oh, it's a fucked up marrow.
As it slithers up, you see this marrow looking almost
Ugh.
bloated as its fins are kind of ragged. You see pieces of it missing as there's congealed blood caked around its mouth that is split open even wider than a marrow should, as its hands are also caked in this congealed blood. As it hisses and snarls, we all need initiative as they're not ambushing, but as you see also from these other boats, what look to be Sahagins slipping out, but they are not carrying weapons. Their limbs are long and lanky, and the claws on their hands are larger than expected. Same with their teeth, as you realize that these are Sahagin ghouls and a marrow ghoul. As
Oh,
on the ship above, as these two start charging out of the side of the boat, as above the boat, you see also familiar from the very first time you all gathered on the Driftwood Dolphin after rescuing Rayan. A portal Lacedon also bursts out as several they start to emerge, swarming out of these.
Been a while, bitch.
All right, there's a couple of things here I need to like. Okay. So You all rolled.
Mm-hmm.
My turn to roll. Boy. I'm gonna group up the different types of ghouls. The Sahag and ghouls are going together on the initiative. Oops, that was 2GM, so I gotta change that. Bludgeoning.
What?
That was
You know, I was
just-
asking me something.
Oh.
I
Alright,
ponder
there-
the anchor.
Ponder the anchor.
No, they did not do well on rolls. The tanky ones. Alright, there's so the turtle is there. Unless someone wants to move it, it will be there. It is parked there. So
Alrighty.
unless someone wants to redirect it. Amon, you are up.
Okay. We're gonna go for normal arrows, aiming at this wonderful little guy, because I can't breathe underwater. So we're gonna just ping him from afar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And since you are firing within your normal range, these don't have any problem hitting.
Excellent.
So yeah, both of those really hit that fucker.
Aiming straight for those eyeballs. It's hard to aim spells because he looks like he's a spellcaster with how bloated he
Give me
is.
them give me them eyes.
Give me them eyes.
Give me the mines, boy!
Okay. You sink in those 2 arrows. There's 17 damage. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. The Sahagan ghouls rolled a 20. So they are going to come swarming out. They kind of this one swims out and just kind of falls and then just goes running, charging at Quiet Hearts, the closest one.
Mm-hmm.
Play character sheets. Is going to claw at you. Claw at you. Does not
Does
claw
not.
at you.
Or that one doesn't, anyways.
But it is going to then try to bite you. Nope. So you fend this thing off with your shield. And this one. Can I make? Yep. Right now. Oh, hold on. What's their speed? Yeah, they can only move 30. But it's actually going to dash up to you.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Come on.
Okay.
Then this one. Also going to dash up to you, Ryoko. Although, actually, Ryoko,
Yeah.
being the rogue, I would let you have. Well, no, there wasn't really anywhere you could have hid and kept up with the bubble. So, sorry, you have. Never mind. I was going to say, since you knew you were walking in an ambush, I could have said you could have been sneaky, but there wasn't really anywhere you could have hid. Unless
Yeah, we
someone
look
made it
pretty
invisible.
wide open at the moment.
Yeah, unfortunately. But it dashed, so it doesn't get an attack. And this one. Also going to dash to get there. And that's the ghoul's turn. Ioane.
Well, considering how we are surrounded, and there's an anchor right there, and I'm pretty sure at some point in his life, he has once considered, I could probably swing that. What other
Temptation.
opportunity is he going to have to just pick up an anchor and beat the shit out of something?
Hell yeah.
So right now he's fulfilling a childhood fantasy. I would like to be big, please.
That's what you can thank DZ for this music. He helped me get it.
Damn it, I
Music.
can't even hear the
Nice.
music. Why is it not playing?
Oh,
Oh,
it's the Cove from Darkest Dungeon.
okay. My music volume was 0 for some reason. I can hear it now. Yay!
You are large.
If you attach that as your elemental cleaver, you can yeet that thing and recall it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Giant
Yes.
Bomb is hilarious.
So what kind of damage are we thinking a fucking anchor deals? Like a, I remember there was weird ass rules about a weapon for a giant sized creature is like 1 more hit die than base.
Yeah, what's your like improvised weapon damage? 'Cause that you do that specifically, right?
I don't have an improvised weapon feat or whatever. I don't think so.
I don't know. I'm not sure how it works.
Improvised weapon is you pick up an object and the DM gauges what damage the object does.
Yeah, for this I'd say 2d12.
Oh.
But yeah, you can only wield this as because it's yeah.
Oh no, that's absolutely reasonable.
No, 2d10. 2d10 might be a little more reasonable.
Yeah.
But still, that's yeah,
Because
and
I've
you
had
can
to,
only
like,
do this as a large.
Oh yeah.
So,
It was like I said, it's like this is a rare opportunity. In his head, even though we are all in mortal danger, it's like I get to swing a fucking anchor.
Nope. Swing away. Yeah, that hits anchor. All caps.
Cool.
Anchor. Jeez.
Good lord.
And the rage damage and the cleaver.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. So, which one are you hitting?
I will hit.
There's 3 within range. Or wait, no,
Yeah.
the one going after the 2 birds are within range.
Yeah, I'll hit the one attacking Amon right now. Bonk.
Come on. You crush it into the silt.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
You have a second attack.
Yes, I do.
Rip.
Roll.
Aww.
I just had my finger over the button. Oh, that was nearly max damage for that first roll.
There's no awe. The thing just shredded.
No, that was at the 3 there.
I hope you all appreciate there is even though this is a situation of mortal peril, you want to immediately after testing the weight of this thing and crushing one immediately. It's like,
Yeah. You just, Amon and Kuroto, this anchor comes down unnervingly close, crushing these 2 undead fish people.
I've always wanted to do this.
Still have movement. Oh, and technically with your Seawalker's helmet or whatever it's called, you can run up the side of this boat and get onto the top.
Yeah, I can hold my breath
faster than
too.
Swimming. Oh,
Yeah.
The helmet allows you to hold your breath for twice as long. which
Yeah.
With your constitution, it is like 15 minutes or something.
Yeah. Just crab walk onto the prow with the anchor in hand. It's like, sup?
Yeah, that Marrow looks a little startled. Or not like startled, but it does that like flinch of something rapidly running at it. Toronto.
Okay.
Well, the ghoul that was threatening you is now dealt with.
Oh yeah. I don't know if she has to ring the bell or not, but she's just going to give it a little one before she goes, unless it's an action.
Okay. Resetting the timer. It's a bonus action.
And then... yeah,
It would be a bonus action to ring.
this one here, I'm gonna Sacred Flame it.
Which one?
The one, here.
Okay.
Sacred Flame.
Dexterity save. $15 just makes it.
Oh well.
Unfortunately.
I can't use any of
No
my
one's looking at
things
it.
where, because people are standing next to me, I can't do any of the, you know, things that I can, make hit.
Zapping. Boom.
So, anything else you want to do? Although that was your bonus at action.
I'm just gonna move so that I can do this and flank with Quiet Hearts, or at least
Okay.
here maybe. Yeah, because he's on a. You're on like a split. There you go.
Yeah, the party was kind of here. I'll just readjust. Okay, there. Yeah, it was when being put down and then shifting in a group. It just kind of like scrunches people weirdly.
Yeah, it doesn't like it. That's fair.
No.
Although it seemed perfectly fine when the swarm of familiars was doing the snowball diving run, bombing run. So the Marrow Ghoul's turn. Well, it flinched at your approach. It doesn't seem too off-put, so it is going to try to claw you. Ah. It's going to claw you. 16. You want to?
Easy.
Yeah. Sorry. I was looking at a sheet. 16 hits.
Okay, so con save, please.
Oh, just barely.
Making it. Okay.
Woo.
That was 7 damage.
Bite. Okay. 11
Misses. No, wait. I was recklessing, so that does hit.
Oh, yeah. 10 piercing.
For-
5
all right.
piercing.
Yeah, I'll do my own maths or whatever. Spare you the trouble.
Okay. Quiet Hearts. You have a ghoul right in front of you, pincered between you and Corrado.
I'm gonna give it a smacking. With advantage. 15?
Yes.
Alright. Smack.
These are ghouls. They don't have the best AC.
Okay.
So,
Second it.
10 damage.
I did. 10 damage total.
Yeah.
11.
That one misses, unfortunately, though.
Yeah, figured. That'll be it.
Okay. Yeah, you smack it pretty decently with your Morning Star, and it dodges out of the way of the second one. Merging. Nope.
Oh.
Put yourself back. Emerging from the what would have been like the captain's quarters of the ship, you see another Marrow Ghoul that had been hidden.
Ah. Oh, that's neat.
Damn. Yeah, it's gonna dash to here.
Oh fuck.
That's all I can do. Rand, now you can go.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna scoot to here, real quick.
Okay, attack of opportunity
Wait, what?
from the one
Oh,
right
he's
next
right
to
behind
you.
me. Yeah, it's fine.
13.
Oh god, no, that misses. Spider silk.
Okay.
Oh god, I'll go do this one first because that's gonna give the ghoul flanking with Chrono. So, I
That hits.
14. Okay. 7.
Okay. Still up, but very hurt.
Oh, again.
Yeah,
Double
that hits.
20. 14.
That one goes down.
Just crumples it on itself. Because, like, God, these
Yeah.
are, like, waterlogged. So,
Yeah, these things just compress like something being compressed underwater, but in the air. It's gruesome.
yeah.
Kuroto and Quiet Hearts, you get a little bit of the splash zone.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, I should say, in this slimy area that seems to be affecting the landscape, walking, even in the dry areas, is considered difficult terrain.
Oh. Okay. 10.
Although you were able to go over the turtle, so that doesn't. You're able to climb on the turtle, so the turtle
Okay.
doesn't count as difficult terrain.
Okay then. You want to keep moving though.
This turtle is easy.
That'll take 20 movement to get to there. So, blop, blop. I should bring out my tentacle. I shall summon a tentacle of the
And
deep.
I just say this like the pole sticking out of the prow is like just barely poking into the. Oh, it would be poking into the bubble just a bit, like a branch.
Ah, it popped. Tentacle.
All right, tentacle that fish thing.
13.
That's its AC.
Haha. Too cold.
Okay, but its speed is reduced by 10, and out of the water, its
Yeah.
speed is 10, so it is staying where it is.
And then it's turn. Ryoko can take care of one fish. It's fine.
Yeah, more or
Okay.
less.
Ryoko, there's a fish right in your face, and your
Well.
fish friend just left you to it.
Yep,
Why?
that's fair enough.
That hits.
Alright, and it's gotta make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I would say, just so you would save your poison, you would know that ghouls are typically immune to poison or being poisoned.
Well, then,
Because
that's
the
Or
whole myth
undead
thing.
are usually rather resistant to poison.
then I wouldn't have used the razor trout since those are the poison blades at the moment.
Yeah.
I'd use
Smart.
the Giron blade instead.
Nice. Okay. You chop it.
Yep. And I haven't moved, so I can chop it again, right?
No. Rogues only
Aw.
get one attack, but if you
Oh, yeah, that's
like,
right.
if you were dual wielding, like if you had a dagger in your other hand, you could make an attack with that.
Hmm.
But although as a rogue, you can use your bonus action to disengage. So actually, this thing has already taken its reaction swiping at Rayan, so you can back up without getting swatted.
Don't really see the point in that. I'll just stay here, I guess.
And the turtles appropriately going last. $30. Yeah, they'll dash to you, Amon.
Oh boy.
And this one will drop down out of the bubble into the bubble with just enough range to claw at Kuroto. 13.
No, I have my armor on at the moment.
Okay. Beak. 16.
16 matches. Or no, wait.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. It's a 17.
Okay. Nice. So you avoid a rather nasty hit there.
Yeah.
Like you pull your arm back as it snaps down, and if you've ever heard like a snap, like an alligator snapping turtle snap, it's bigger than that. It's just that sound of displaced air. Really, it's unnerving that close.
Yeah.
I'm on.
Okay. I'm going to quickly swap out the bow for the sword because that turtle friend is now a little too close.
Oh, and just so you remember, because you picked up the Wave Slicer sword from the Sahagin, it is made out of marasite, so if you do end up in the water, you don't have a disadvantage with attacks with that, because those are made specifically for aquatic fighting.
Okay. I'm just gonna cut the fella in front of me, or at least try to.
Okay, the first hit goes, but the second one, it kind of, when you slice it, it spins to intercept the second blow with its shell.
Fair enough.
Fucker
And then I
watched
wait.
camera.
And then I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna be here because Rayan is too close, and I can take a couple of hits.
Okay. The initiative count 20. I think quite hurts you, and Joanna, you'd probably be the best one. Or Rand, you'd see it too. At the entrance to the cave, this lair, just so you know, it's not like a dwarf face there. It's like, just imagine that arch there minus the face. It's just what comes with the map. But
Yeah.
slithering out of the darkness, you see a familiar figure as you
Oh.
recognize a marrow shallow priest. And they slither out, and in their hand, they are holding some, like, what looks to be a chunk of something that is glowing with a strange amber light. Let's see. Now for them to roll initiative. 14. Okay, so the remaining ghoul's turn is going to go after you, Ryoko, because you were the closest.
Yeah.
And you did chop it. So,
Yeah.
claws. 7 misses. Wait. Chomps down on your forearm.
Ah, you fucker.
At least it didn't have a chance to paralyze you. That's the danger of ghouls. And actually, the other ghouls that are in hiding emerge.
No.
You see crawling out of this prow a pair of them. And then another one kind of pops out of the deck near Yuane, and then the last one, the straggler. So this one's gonna be. It's gonna swim down here. Still swimming, but it dashed there. This one. It's going to go after you, Yuane. Can't flank because your back is against the bubble. So, Yuane, claws. 18.
That hits.
And then bite. Ooh. So another 18. 12 damage. 6 damage. So 9 total.
Actually, that would be. I think it. I'm still like. It hasn't gotten around to my turn yet, so I'm still reckless.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. I have my it gives me
Yeah.
times like this I could actually use my racial ability to reduce damage.
Yep. So you would have taken the 16 for that, reduced to 8, plus the 3 for the 5. So, yep, 11 damage.
Once again, by skin of teeth.
Oh my god.
Let me just do some number crunching. Proceed.
Okay. Where were the other two? Oh, yeah, and then these two are actually going to. Yeah, they're not dashing into the thing yet. They seem like they're trying to swim up. These ones, the other two, are swimming at an angle, like they're trying to go above the bubble. Ioane, your turn.
Just a moment. Finishing up my mathematications. That's
Mathematical.
okay. So don't know why the the other thing was added there, but I'll take 10 less damage from that. So I only took 2 damage.
Nice. Perfect time to use that with a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I am actually using my abilities.
And it is your turn.
Well, little fuck needs to die.
Now, because you are fighting in water, it would be a straight roll, but with that, it is. So, yeah, 20 hits. Well, damage. Bloodied it instantly.
Jesus.
The little ghoul.
Yep.
Well, it definitely needs to die. So I'll make another one. Straight
14
roll.
hits.
Fucking hell.
Jeez. Yeah, that one is. Yeah. It's like you swing the first hit, smack its legs as it's kind of perched on the railing of in the water, spins, and then crack it down into the railing to just crunch it. Bonus or anything?
Don't think I have anything to use for it. I'll stay put.
No. You're being kind of swarmed.
I am not liking it. She looks back behind her and sees that Quiet Hearts is there. So she's going to deliberately reposition herself over here, taking the attack of opportunity from this fellow. I mean, he can't go he can't move.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck, but
that's gonna hit me. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
okay. Con save. By the way, I got rid of the whole thing about ghouls not affecting elves because you unfortunately you stay where you are and you are paralyzed.
Uh-oh. I always did find that weird. It's like, yeah, elves, for whatever reason, because they're the best race, apparently, don't get paralyzed.
It's like a lore reason that the ghouls came from elves or something.
Yeah, I think something like that, but I think it's lame.
It's fine. I just didn't want to thunder wave my friend back there.
Unfortunately, you are now paralyzed.
Oh God!
But because it happened during your turn, you. Because it happened during your turn, I wonder if you can make your save at the end of your turn now.
I could try it.
I don't see why not.
Of course I can.
As written.
Yeah, as written. So yeah, you get smacked. And it just kind of dazes you for a moment before you shake it off, but you like it staggered you for a moment.
Did eat your turn.
She's kind of looked behind her after she shakes herself off and goes, "Would you mind moving, Quiet Hearts?"
Just a second. Do you not want me to hit the big one?
I can hit it.
It's just, yeah, I'll hit it.
Hit it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you only have to be 10 feet away from me.
I get you.
So, the Marrow Shallow Priest is going to emerge.
Ah, fuck.
They're going to. Come on. Why isn't not working? I'm trying to do that like there. Jeez.
It's fine.
Is going to swim out there, kind of taking shelter behind this. Not really taking shelter. Yeah, it's going to swim the 40 feet and cast mirror image on itself.
Ooh.
The marrow ghoul is going to go after you, Yuane. With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So does 14 hit?
14 does not hit. Those claws do, though.
Fuck.
So you take 9 damage. Yeah, as it just slices across your muscles. I don't know why I said it like that.
He has huge fucking muscles.
So this one, good thing. Yeah, I let you avoid being paralyzed there because it is now going to go after you now. Gerardo. Claws. Fight. Oh,
Do
what's
they
that,
both-
Gerardo?
I mean, I keep forgetting I can do this. I have Wrath of the Storm.
Yes.
Oh.
And I can lower that damage.
Wrath of the Storm lets me use my reaction to hit somebody with lightning or thunder, and they have to do a dex save. Here, let me. There you go.
It's basically lightning rebuke.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Callie,
great.
take away 3 from that, well, whatever damage is rolled.
What save? Dex. Fails.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna do the full damage thing because I want to keep that for one of my harder hitting things.
Yeah,
So
2d8.
just 2d8. I'm gonna.
7.
But yeah, it will hit me with the 24.
Yeah. So, did I roll damage? No, I didn't.
Minus
Ooh.
3. Still
Oh,
minus
14
3.
damage.
Yeah.
It's 11.
Every little
Every
bit
little bit
helps,
helps.
as the old lady as she pisses in the ocean.
Yep.
God.
Fucking love that saying.
Quitters.
Oh,
Corrado's getting smacked around.
Yeah, but Corrado also said, I got this, and they're going to listen to Corrado. So they're going to shift over and try and free up our damage dealer. Give her sneak attack.
Yeah, I also wanted to get those things away from Ryuko.
17.
That hits.
Wait, hang on. I meant to do this before. I completely forgot. Bonus action, Divine Favor. Cool.
Ooh.
Now. Damage
How do you-
and... Huh?
Well, that's exact damage to kill that.
Oh, rad. It just golf ball swings the head off. And
Yeah,
then,
the spikes for the morning store go up its jaw into the brain.
just gonna give a nod to Ryoko, and then they're going to yeet themselves over here and try and help Amon with the second attack.
Okay, now remember, it is difficult terrain at the moment.
Oh, right. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so I was here. That would cost me 10 to shift over, and then
You'd be able to
10
move.
more.
Yeah, 2 more
and-
squares.
Yeah. Okay, so my second attack is pointless. Good to know. I'm just gonna get over by the turtle. And that's it.
Okay, Rayan.
Okay. I too am being hampered by this. No, that would take 40 feet. Wait, 30. That would take. Oh god. I have 15 feet of movement in this stuff right now. Oh my god.
3 squares.
Eh. Go here. First, tentacle do its thing. Oh, it
That
hits.
is
4 cold damage.
stuck, still stuck in place.
You cannot move. Oh god, do I want? No, I'm gonna help you on it.
It's like
Well,
the
how is the
water
one
is
in front of-
freezing around the half of it still in the water.
Hey, I'm gonna help you on it. Hiya.
Okay.
14.
Big chunk.
Yeah, and 20. Oh my god, again.
Okay.
12.
Barely hanging on.
God damn it. No, yeah, that's it. I can't move any further.
By like literally
I-
1 HP.
I'm not directly in anything's path either. So, yeah, turn. Had fucking 1 HP,
Okay.
god damn it.
Ryoko. You are
Alright.
now unthreatened, and your turn. You do see this one is starting to. Looks like they're going to try to swim over the bubble,
Hmm.
and it is staring at you.
Well, I don't care for that. So you said it's difficult terrain?
Yeah, although climbing onto the turtle would be normal, since it's not covered in this grime.
Turtle is free space.
I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate 3. Can I acrobatics to just jump to this big red guy nearby me?
Mm,
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, jumping is considered movement.
yeah.
It can
So,
work.
yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, roll an acrobatics.
Okay.
So yeah, you're able to go and like kick yourself off of the turtle's nose, do a
Alright.
spin, and
Alright, we're in the shit.
ooh, with sneak attack because Corona's there.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh, let me. Well, hold on. How do you want to get that one? I'm not even going to do the damage because without doubling it, you killed it.
Yeah, so I do like this fucking ninja flip through the air, and as I'm landing, I just jab the Gearon blade in its throat and slit its neck open.
Nice.
Oh my god, you really are gear on.
Yeah.
Flipping and dipping and shit.
Nope.
So that marrow ghoul is
We're going gamma rebirth,
gurgles as
motherfucker.
you basically just like slice it open from gill to down in its chest as it just falls back into the water partially.
Sometimes I am truly the MILF ninja I want to be. But that's my turn.
You
was
could
supposed to
use your
quote.
bonus action to sprint to move.
There's no place I really want to be at the moment. I mean, it would be nice to be next to that other big guy, but that would be in the water, and I don't want to leave the bubble. I like the bubble.
That's fair.
Bubble's nice.
So the turtle's turn. The shellback Lacedemons are going to go after Amon. 23.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Would adding your proficiency prevent that?
No.
Okay. So, close. Go ahead, roll a con save.
Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. I'm sorry, you are paralyzed for a minute.
Oh fuck.
And it is going to, with advantage, the 17
Well,
breaks
so
your
was the
armor?
crit.
17 breaks my armor, yes.
Okay. 13 slashing.
Okay.
So,
Good to know.
Amon, it is now your. Oh, wait. The other turtle needs to go. So it is going to. Kind of pressing past the dead marrow ghoul, pushing it kind of further into water. It's going to go after both of you. So, claw at Ryoko. Nope. Beak at Chrono.
It
17.
matches.
Let's have nasty beaks. Okay. Ryoko, you managed to avoid that swipe, but Chrono, you get chomped again. Now it's Amon's turn. Back at the top of initiative.
Constitution saving throw?
Yep. Oh yeah, you shake it off.
Cool.
But are there any more goals? Oh yeah, there's goals.
Little green ghouls.
So this one is going to go after Ioane with advantage. I'm gonna bite. Ioane's
That hits.
getting like piranha feeding frenzied.
There's a lot of beat. A lot of blood.
Then this one going to it's going to swim up and over and then drop down on you, Quiet Hearts.
Oh,
Okay.
It kind of lands on the turtleneck.
First one hits.
Yep. So con save.
I have 2 con saves with advantage. Let's see if they're 18.
hey.
So I survived the peril. What?
The bite hits you.
Claws.
Is that 11? Oh, the claws. Okay.
Pause it.
And I need to do the second one. Yay, cool.
Okay. Oh, they only do the con save on the claws. For some reason, the
I know.
bites don't seem to do.
That was for my spell.
Oh, I forgot you had a spell. That's right. My bad.
No problem.
So the next one, because Ryoko moved, so 8 misses, 4 misses. That one you're ready for it, and you just, you know what? You smack it into the bell as you like kind of pin it against the bell and your shield. So the bell is the bubble's re-upped for the moment.
Oh, I love that.
And then I think that was all the goals that are left. Yep.
Yep.
Ioane.
Alrighty. Where the fuck is it? Gonna use my bonus action to get a second wind. So that's 6 healing for me. And I really need to. Like, I've waited long enough. I'm gonna fucking kill this thing right in front of me, and hopefully someone else can pick off the little small fry.
Okay, it's dead.
Oh.
It had 1 HP.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
From my
It was barely holding itself together, and you think that only because of stat block wise, it doesn't have undead fortitude. You think only because it's undead. Okay, roll damage.
Yay!
Fuck.
Just lightly taps one, then Ultra Instincts the other.
It's the same swinging motion, I think.
Yeah! Is that one dead too?
Oh yeah, yeah, that was enough to take it from full health to nothing.
I'm
Technically, these
gonna.
are only level 1 monsters, or the Sahagin ghouls are only level 1, or 2. But movement and bonus is still yours. Oh no, you used your bonus, so you can move.
Yeah, I can move at least.
Now swimming, you have
I
the normal.
do have a swimming speed.
Yeah, so you're actually moving faster swimming than if you were like walking along the bottom because of that grime that's pervading everything.
Mm-hmm. Hey-oh.
Yeah, it's. If anybody would recognize it, it's kind of like almost like hagfish slime, just everything's
Yeah.
sticky and
You.
gross. But okay, Corrado,
Alright,
you keep getting bit.
I do. I can't move around to flank either unless I want to go out of the bubble and hold my breath. Which I can do. I don't have anything that will hit just it, is the problem.
You have melee attacks at least?
Yeah, but
Could-
they're probably not going to hit.
You could Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
It's not
You know,
amazing.
it's a
but
save,
it's
so
still-
it won't have disadvantage or anything.
Yeah, I'll Sacred Flame it just to see if it hits. 'Cause I can't do anything if people are around.
It hits.
That is the problem with this build.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
Same.
Alright. Yeah, well, you
You
take
need to
7
get your guy
damage.
to teach you Shocking Grasp, Shocking Beak.
I can't actually learn any lightning spells, which is the dumbest thing.
It's weird, right?
It's like, oh, thank you for giving me this ability, but... And then, yeah, I'm just going to pop up a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that does bother me. Some builds are like, oh, there's a genie pact warlock. Does that mean I get elemental spells since all the genies are elemental themed? No.
No.
You get some, not all. But if you just want to shoot a fireball.
Alright, spiritual weapon. What do you got for me?
Got it. Oh wait, no. Unfortunately, that does not.
No.
Portal Shell. They have the the Turtle AC.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's here. And it can do things.
Okay. The Shallow Priest turn. Unless no movement for you, right?
I'm not gonna move. I don't
Okay.
want to risk getting an attack of opportunity Ghoul Claw.
Again, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta see something is. Can't remember. It's mirror image, concentration. No.
It is not, which is what makes it really good.
Mm-hmm.
So
Otherwise
then, seeing this big monster of a man come swimming towards him, or towards it after squishing many of its minions, it kind of seems to panic a bit as it points at you and hissing something in I don't remember what language.
Aquan?
Aklo.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Oh no.
yeah, it is going to. Oh, hold on. I need to see if this is rolling the correct. I just want to see something.
Yeah, and make sure the correct save DC is there.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. 13. So you resist it, and it looks it sees you resist that. There is like a look of fishy worry on its face.
She worry.
It's like, oh shit.
It is going to try to swim back the way back towards the entrance.
It's like, oh shit, why did I leave that anchor there? Fuck.
So you could make an attack of opportunity if you wanted.
I used my reaction earlier this round to reduce some incoming damage.
After your turn happened.
It was Wait, shit, no. Yeah, I can make the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, because you've had your turn since.
Alrighty.
Beat it to death.
Well, even with disadvantage, since you can't reckless on a reaction.
Oh, that is
That's still
true.
21. How much do these things have?
Just turns to try and so Wayne just gets cracked in the back of the head.
Why are you running? Why are you running? You were big a second ago.
16 damage. And it's just like, yeah, you cracked out onto its trailing tail. Kind of putting a kink in its body.
Considering all the hagfish slime in the area, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's kinky.
Oh, so both
Yeah.
the marrow ghouls are. At least double team. Fighters.
Let's start with South Boy, 'cause I need to start clearing these fuckers off. Alright, South Boy, gonna go get bonked. 15?
Mm-hmm.
Bonk, and here is my happy little divine favor. There it is. So 17 damage. Is South Boy still up?
Yeah, because he was full health.
Ah, damn. Oh. Back
Go
at
for
South
the
Boy.
other one. I can help you.
Okay, fine. Then West Boy gets hit then.
Okay. 15 damage. Okay.
With
Yeah, both of
Divine
these that
Favor.
were untouched. Ooh, so 18 damage. Both of these that were untouched are now both, on their last legs, it looks like.
We have been aggressively bonked. And that's all I can do, I believe. Yes.
Okay. Ran.
At last! I jumped out of the bubble. Real quick. This fucker.
Which one?
This
West.
one
Okay.
is still alive.
Oh, yeah. No.
Oh, damn.
That was dead.
Oh,
No, I meant to
Okay,
say, oh,
okay.
yeah, that was dead.
Other one. Is that
That
it? 11.
That finishes them off. They had 4 and
Ah!
5 HP left, respectively.
Ah. Thumbs up to Quiet Hearts. Yes.
Turn,
So-
just sparkly eyes over the shoulder.
Oh,
That, it's multiple sparkles.
Yeah.
there's a
So many
A flash
sparkles you
of
can
pit.
cast a fairy fire.
there's a flash of pink across Ryan before she turns back to the fight at hand and a swimming. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, so since you're actively breathing the water, I need
Yeah.
a con save.
Oh fuck!
As you inhale some of this, like the
Oh
the
fuck!
thicker than average
Slime.
yeah, it starts to like gunk up your gills a bit as it's
Ugh. Ugh.
yeah.
So that would've-
you
What
are.
happens?
Hold on, let me see. Just a second. You feel sick, but you're not like poisoned or anything. But you feel like nauseous.
Okay. I hold my breath.
Something's corrupting or fouling the water around here.
I hold my breath because I can do that for a good while.
Yep.
Wait, I just remembered something I could do. Can I retroactively a bonus action?
Huh.
Can I bonus action move the turtle up?
Oh, yeah. It will move up 25 feet in the next Initiative count 20.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
It just like I have a. I just need to move that stupid thing.
No, that's perfect. So Ryoko. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah,
You're still
that's done.
going
That's
around?
done. Oh, yeah, that's
Sorry.
done. So that's 25 to get here. 25, 30.
Oh, wait.
Hmm.
Where did you move? Were you standing there next to the portal?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is going to get a swipe at you.
God, oh my god.
13 points of damage and a con save, please. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to start swimming.
Okay. Fuck.
You are unfortunately back where you started, paralyzed.
So the two things aren't even dead. Fuck.
No,
I'm
because
just all right.
no, you shot them before you moved. I'll say, we'll say
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Ow.
So
13.
that would be the end of your. Well, okay,
Well, I didn't inhale
Because-
the gun
yeah.
at least.
yeah. So yeah, you're not sickened. So yeah, that's good at least. So spoiler on the effect. But yeah,
and
now
I
that it is on the end of your turn, since we allowed this for Chrono's turn, you can roll.
Yeah, second sucks, by the way. Really bad.
God damn.
So-
That sucks.
Okay, so you shake off the paralysis, but that is the end of your turn.
Ow! Oh, so I couldn't even bonus action my tentacle?
I'd say you'd probably be able to do that before you try to swim away.
Okay, I'll move my tentacle up to here. It can't get poisoned because it's a tentacle. And I'm gonna whap this guy. 14? No.
Nope. It,
Now it's turn.
it gently caresses the turtle shell.
Then I shall whap that guy.
I'm just imagining
Oh,
Rand
oh.
like going for like a jump out of the air bubble, and then the thing gets her, and she just flops straight back to the ground.
Oh dang! So Ryoko, if you go into the water just a bit, no, because then you'd be attacking at disadvantage. Yeah, there's not really a
Isn't-
way to get advantage.
Isn't
for
this guy right over here?
Yeah, but there's no advantage.
Those
so you
are
wouldn't get crit.
summons. Those are summons. You can't get advantage from those.
You can't flank with them, yeah.
Oh, dang.
But the
Well, I
18
did-
does hit.
Well, you can
I
flank
did
with
4
like,
damage.
physical creatures. You can't flank with a tendril.
But you can do your sneak attack because Corano is there threatening it. So,
23
points of
damage.
how do you want to do that? Because that's the exact damage it has.
Huron Blade versus Camera.
Fillet like a fish. No, wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking impale it like in Gamma Rebirth.
Nice. Yeah, you go
Turtles-
for the soft part in the armor.
Turtle sashimi.
And you kick it off your blade. So that turtle's down. Okay. Movement or anything for you? You still got your bonus too.
I'm fine.
Okay. So it is the remaining Shellback Lastodon, and it is going after you, Amon. Well, it is going to swing at you, Amon, and then take a bite at Rand, since you're close. So, claws at Amon. 13 misses. And both misses. Amon, your turn. If you're back.
It would help if I am muted.
Yeah.
Now that I'm no
Might.
longer paralyzed, I'm gonna swing.
So, you can move to get flanking, so... Yeah, both hit.
17.
Nice. You take some big chunks out of it. Actually, you lop off one of its arms as it's standing there kind of rocked by that, barely standing.
Nice.
The ghouls are all dead. Yoane, top of initiative. Oh, there's a Amon top of initiative. Your turn now.
Sorry for rushing ahead, y'all, but I'm not gonna give this guy any breathing room.
No, it's fair.
Because that's the last thing a fucking wizard needs.
Yeah.
Jesus!
Jeez.
It's like your third nat 20 tonight.
He's so excited
Roll
to have
20
an
likes
anchor.
you, especially after Garm.
Garm did some
You know,
fucking work.
Big swinging.
So,
Big swinging.
oh jeez. Okay, so hold on. Let me math this.
You miss 100% of the crits you don't hit. You don't roll for or whatever.
Oh, mirror image is still a thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Hold on. This is a lot of damage. Ah, you almost got it. It's so close.
Oh my god!
This thing, you just break like most of its bones in its body.
Just fucking bane it.
Oh wait, shit,
yeah,
I'm
this-
being silly. I don't think rage damage is doubled when crit it, right?
That's part of your
DM
elemental
call, I think.
cleaver.
It's part of the overall total.
Yeah, because it looks like
Yeah.
you added it to your cleaver stuff.
Oh,
Because what I did was the global damage modifier stuffs.
rage is kind of separate. Adds on after.
Yeah. 'cause
Oh,
if you,
wait,
like,
for
highlight it. It does. The +5 is to show the extra dice rolled for the elemental cleaver.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
it looks like
that's
it
fine.
rolled properly. Yes. So
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
I was misunderstanding the inputs, but I think it works fine.
Yeah. It doesn't double flat
Okay.
damage.
that thing is barely. Oh wait, shoot! It had mirror image up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So first hit misses, hitting an illusion. Yeah,
Look.
unfortunately. But you take out 2 of its mirrors.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Now I have to add all that back up. I remember what it was at.
Apologies.
No, I remember what it was at.
I mean, hey, getting rid of images is still useful.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm
Yeah, it saw its life flash before its eyes as these two illusions just like you smack them with such force it realizes, oh, that would have fucking hurt.
It saw the alternate reality where its back got broken and ribs shattered.
Anything else for you, Yuane?
no one could hear him because blubbing of water. It's not like he could speak either without immediately starting to drown, but just in the brain. I'm having the time of my life right now.
You see, it's like it has the staff in one hand that you've seen the other shallow priest have, and then the other hand that you saw this glowing light. It is like looks like a shell, like a coiled seashell.
Yeah, it's
like a
weird.
spiral seashell that has something like light trapped inside it, glowing.
It's like, huh.
What?
It's like,
Uh,
whoever that is.
Verona. The only things left are this Lacedon, which is missing an arm and looking very hurt, and this shallow priest that is trying to flee from Yoane.
Unfortunately,
Also, so the portal would be here.
Portal? What? Oh,
The-
portal. I said portal.
I keep saying
Wait,
portal,
what
but
did
I
I
mean
miss?
the turtle. You know what I mean.
Okay. No. First, because I ran to the bathroom, I was like, "Oh God, did a portal get someone?" It's gone.
that might
Okay.
change what I'm doing.
That is getting added to the concept list. The portal turtle.
I can't
Yeah,
zoom
So-
in
it's
far
the
enough where
portal
I can
turtle. The
grab
turtle
this
equivalent
stupid
to
block
a.
and move it to where I need to.
Apologies.
No, it's just the way the thing is. Like up there.
Portal turtle. The
There it is.
equivalent. The turtle equivalent to a displacer beast or a blink dog.
Well, in this setting, those are displacer mantises and blink wasps.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
I guess predators of phase spiders.
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
God.
you're like legitimately, yes.
No, I wasn't joking.
But that it puts in my head is like, oh god, teleporting tarantula hawk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Zador,
jungles
I'm in
of
your
the-
walls.
The jungles of the Selenar Dominion are fucked up.
Sorry, I'm trying to measure this out so I don't hit fucking Yuane in the face with this, because it's going to hurt. Yeah, if I cast it right there.
Yeah.
Because I need to get up to here, because I can't cast it from
If
that
you
far away.
unsummon your armor with the bonus action, right? Or is it an action?
Yep, I can't go in the water if I'm going to do what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, it's just the slime makes it so slippery it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, I can take it off with a bonus action and
Yeah, okay.
fly over that shit. Land
Yeah,
here.
that would. Yep.
So I can't go into the water to cast this, but I can cast it from here, and it'll still cast where I cast it. So
And let me tell you, if you zap me, maybe Rain will feel less bad about herself.
it's fine.
It's gonna pull you.
Where are you? Ah, yes, there you are. Yeah, have this, and I'm going to use my channel divinity because it can eat a dick.
So what's the max damage? 40?
40.
That's a fucking death charge goes off.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Save. Where's the save? Con save. Nope. So,
Get pulled
Yeah.
apart, bastard.
whoops. I changed its health to 40. I like that doesn't work.
Come on,
Okay. Yeah, you see Yuane just portions of this thing get like not quite blasted off, but you see what are clearly fractures just ripple through this thing as even though you weren't close enough to take the damage because you are in water, you definitely feel that like depth charge shockwave. So it is still up, but very hurt.
Still up,
Yeah.
but wishes it wasn't.
By all
Yeah.
means, move outside my attack range. Come on, do it.
I also can't move my spiritual weapon, so that's going to be my turn.
Okay. No, that's a... Okay. Back here. Sorry, I'm kind of talking to myself for a second.
That's good. You have to figure out what the hell you're doing.
Yeah, especially since, Come on, Roll20. Please cooperate with me.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Whoever is in that 100-foot line... Ah, damn. It's gonna get... Am I hitting Rayan, Kuroto, and Yuane? Yeah.
Rain's over here.
I mean, sorry, Ryoko, Kuroto, and Yuane. As you see the end of its staff crackle. What the fuck did your stat block do? Okay.
Oh God.
Lightning bolt.
I'm taking that.
Oh. What?
That staff is mine.
You don't think it's like casting from the staff, but like it's arcade focus. So
So you can have.
16. Rain, not Rain. Shit. Sorry, it's the R names tonight giving me trouble.
Yeah.
I'm deck
Ryoko.
So you all succeed. Ryoko, you avoid the damage, being a rogue.
Yeah, boy.
The two of you take 28 damage. Or 14 damage reduced. Or, reduced to 14. Jeez. And the turtle.
Oh
Make a
no.
dex save.
Yeah,
But it
I
gets
was worried
zapped.
about that.
Let me roll something.
Oops.
I have mending, but that takes a while. Oh God. I don't know. I have no. I gotta. It's gonna blow up the turtle. I gotta. Is it in range?
Of the tentacle?
No. Although, it is in range of the tentacle, but I might just need to shut off this spell entirely.
Okay.
It's not a bad
Well,
idea.
Are you gonna do something about it?
I'm checking range. 60 feet. Is he in? I don't know if he's. Is he within
Nope.
60 feet of me?
95 feet away.
Damn! I can't counterspell it.
Yeah, because Ryoko is literally like on the end of that effect.
Well, yeah. I'm going to use my tendril to reduce the damage to.
I don't think you can do that for spell effects. I think it's like melee stuff.
Let me check. Guardian Coil. Continue. When you are a creature, you can say he takes damage.
Okay. So, yeah, the
like if that's busted, we're kind of fucked.
The turtle, it crackles with the electricity.
Oh my God!
Damn it, Ryoko! You hop back from it as it seems to spark a bit, becoming art. But you see that it just kind of there's some concerning noises from the interior before it slowly settles down to the ground. You still hear it running, but you think that it is not going to be able to move at the moment. It rolled decently.
Not without repairs.
Motherfucker, you disabled the.
So, quite hurts. Yeah, this thing is not going to try to escape. Actually, no. Bonus action, Misty Step, into the cave.
Fucker.
Bitch.
Now, you can chase it if you want.
I will not,
actually-
because
Yeah,
like-
it would be out of range for your Eldritch Blast too. Quite hard since you were next.
Yeah.
But this turtle's still here.
kill that turtle.
Yeah, that's the plan. Move up, hit turtle. 21? Smack.
Oh, I guess the turtle being killed is not as big of a. Whatever.
It's down.
Good. Just atomize its fucking head.
Yeah, you kind of force its skull into its shell.
Nice.
For some turtles, that's not a problem. For this one, it is.
It is when it spikes of ice driving it by its brain into its torso.
Yep, it's like, oh, I'm a teacher.
That's
So,
all I can do for the minute.
are you gonna pursue?
No.
Okay.
I can't
No?
hold my breath forever.
Oh, great.
Okay. So, combat seems to be finished for now, or on pause, because no other threats emerge
And,
as you return
take-
back.
I just said then we can take the time to try and mend the turtle.
So you shrink back down, Ioane.
Yes.
Eh,
You,
that fucking hurt. Goddamn.
Tell me about it.
didn't mean for that
Alright.
combat to take so long. That was probably more ghouls than I should have thrown at you, but
Yeah, it's
whatever.
fine.
It's
It
fine.
was-
We have
It
time.
was a good threat.
Yeah. Let's see. Mending.
I am gonna eat some of this fucking bark though.
But you'll be able to heal up for that.
Yeah,
Don't.
I might need some healing.
I will give you 2 barks.
Yay!
That's all I got. But
Actually, hold on.
you-
Hold on, 1 second.
Well, remember,
1 second.
last session
Oh.
you got like 3 graders and or 2 great. I don't remember how many. You guys got graders and normals last time.
I have
for
one of the
the
graders.
alchemist.
I'm also just gonna do this real quick too before I start eating, just to make sure we don't have to eat as much.
hey. Okay.
Nice.
Everybody gets that.
Yay!
Well, then I'm fine then. I'm not like perfect, but I'm better than I was.
Pretty close.
I took 1 hit, but like that was kind of a nasty hit, and my AC is garbage.
I'm at 2/3.
2d4
okay.
plus
You take at least one of these healing barks. No, take both of these healing barks. No.
That was 2d4, so that'd be 10
So
each.
you get 20 HP.
Yay!
And so you're using the healing bursts?
Yeah.
Nom nom nom.
I am too.
Okay. You want to roll me a d100.
Remember, we're taking your whole action, so you can just take the
Yeah.
full 10.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, so you're fine.
43 out of 63.
I always love it when the DM is like, roll a d100 and they don't elaborate.
Yeah, I'll eat another one.
Fine, right?
It's fun. It's mortal fear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat 2 of those. Get up to mostly full.
And after a minute, you of like looking over the turtle as you're like starting to gather yourselves up, you hear the humming of the engine pick up again as it starts to hover again. The sound effect
Oh, good.
for the minute passing. BRB, just a second, someone talk.
Hey, we don't want to take too long. It's gonna tore up its defenses.
Yep.
As soon as God gets back, I guess we'll keep moving. Amon, how are you doing?
Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry, someone was handing
Okay.
me food.
I am fine.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Well, Rain's checking on people, and
I was muted again.
are you doing okay, Amon?
Yeah.
You seem
Looking good.
unshaken.
Yep.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you can't drag that anchor with you anymore, though. Now that you're
Yeah.
no longer
Oh yeah.
rage.
The moment of opportunity is past was coming back to the air bubble was like, I feel alive.
He says, coming back, kind of slimy.
Oh, what is that stuff? It's all over the ground.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gross though. It feels really gross.
You being a sailor and someone who did a lot of fishing and stuff, it's similar but not quite. It's very similar to hagfish slime, but it's just like,
Wait a minute.
oh, gross. The whole thing-
Hagfish slime. What if it's a witch fish?
What?
I'm trying to lighten the mood.
You
Yeah,
briefly
out of
turned
my
to
notes
Brian
for later.
Blessed there.
You gotta
Good.
stay out of my notes, man.
Yeah. I've been trying to evoke some of the Brian Blessed. It's like, sorry, I know it's not exactly appropriate for the situation, but I was just trying to lighten the mood.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just that's always been on my bucket list.
To use an anchor?
You have to beat the shit out of things. Like I
Fair
mean,
enough.
most anchors are in use, or if a ship's on dock, it's like you can't just take somebody's anchor.
Fair enough. Should we?
And most unclaimed anchors are a little too deep to recover.
Yeah, this is like a rare, unprecedented opportunity. So I could die satisfied, I guess. I don't plan to, but
Oh,
The only other anchor you know is the Warforged back at the village.
He might struggle.
So
I don't want to swing him though. That's rude.
might be a little too much for you even. Well, no. Raged out, you'd be able to.
we should get going.
Yeah. Let's
Oh,
go deal with this witch fish or whatever it is. Witch fish.
Fish that fish.
Witch fish.
witch.
Bitch witch. Bitch fish.
Sandwich. I'm hungry.
Sandwich.
Hand witch.
You know, sandwich might have probably different connotations in this setting.
Yes, the sandwich.
That's why we call them sub sandwiches in this setting. The subs don't exist yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay,
in this setting, submarines are named after. It's like, yeah, like the sandwich.
Well, I mean, so the funny thing about the etymology of the electric eel, little tangent, electric eels, since they existed before the, quote unquote, discovery of electricity, they used to be called torpedo fish, which the weaponry torpedo get their name from torpedo/electric fish.
Yeah. Neat.
It's neat.
Oh, that makes sense because there's still that stingray that's called the torpedo ray.
Yep. And
Okay. I'm just gonna do a once over on the turtle. Make sure it's like going. Okay.
Arcana check.
Oh God.
You don't know what you're looking at.
Bro bit.
Look at the
You're
fin.
suddenly remembering, like, as you start looking at it, and you're like, do I want to look at this? And then you remember the last time with the bird.
The explosion. Yeah.
But
Alright, let's go.
Just keep throwing mending at it.
It's up and
I'll
flying,
try.
or hovering, so it's... Well, mending is a 10-minute casting time.
Oh yeah, no, we don't want
A minute?
to spend that kind of
It's
time.
a minute.
Huh.
It's-
Oh,
it's
just
a
a minute, I
minute.
guess.
I thought it was a minute.
I did click the spell up.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Oh,
casting time, a
1
minute.
minute. Yeah.
Like, it's going to take us more than a minute to get through this nonsense, so you can just keep casting mending until we're hit by something.
Oh, I think there was like a homebrew spell called Repair that was like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I do know there's a few spells like that. Let
Yeah,
us
'cause
proceed onward.
Yeah, in the Mad Max game, I had one of the players. They had this horrific multi-class abomination that was just it needed spreadsheets to figure out that character. But yeah, they were all like they were like a Shadowrun character trying to be running 5e. But anyways,
I hope the turtle
Yeah,
can fit through those doors.
Yeah, can it?
We'll just flip it sideways.
flip its turnways. Quote the Homestucks.
Oh.
Let's do
Oh
this.
yeah, well, I will be casting.
Well, because how things get faded out on the GM layer, there was an extra ghoul that's there, but it's fine. It ran away.
Yeah, it's just hiding in the ship, hyperventilating.
It was the ship that Yowane was on, just clearing house. So it's just like, you know what? Fuck that.
I want to live or not live.
A faint glimmer of self-preservation kicked in.
So, approaching the cavern entrance, you see that it is very old, sea weathered stone. It's You don't know if it's pre-deluge or not. Any identifying markers have been rubbed away with, or just grown over with, aquatic sea life. But
It is clearly like deliberately carved.
yes, there's no face, of course. That's just how the map is. But the
Yeah.
just like how there's not like a little disclaimer down at the bottom, or
Yeah, that is a good
signature.
thing to wonder in universe. Is like, I don't know my rocks very well, but you think this is like old enough before the floods?
It could be.
Maybe. It looks old.
Because you would know that this close to the surface, this would have been above water before the deluge.
We're not in the deep ocean.
Yeah, this
We're-
like specifically, you are within the area known as the shallow ocean.
You don't go in the deep ocean because that was ocean before there was more ocean. Things
Now
get
it's
big in there.
advanced ocean.
Advanced ocean.
Yeah, like that's part of the thing that the Republic, that's part of the treaty with the whales. That I probably why my sessions take so long or don't get enough done is I lord them so much. But
Lord
you would
is
know
fun.
that Yowane, you would be. That's one of the things that the whales. Part of the truce with the whales is, they help you go after things that encroach from the deep ocean. That would be throw the ecology out of whack or start hunting them.
And it makes sense too. I think whales and also most sea animals, if they give birth in the water, they try to do it in shallower water away from predators.
Yep.
So they would definitely want to, they would come to the shallow ocean to, whelp, but it's like, oh, there's a big ass monster over there. Please kill it, sir, before it eats my baby.
Yeah, and specifically that's part of the stipulations of the truce. It allowed the Republic to continue harvesting blue coil, but gave them a less morally adverse target.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh god. It's like
Oh,
aquatic
whale
dingo
industry.
ate my baby.
oh god, Zingo. Anyways, so approaching this, you do see the turtle can possibly enter this. You see, look into it, and it's looks to be like a hallway, but then or it's more like an antechamber before it does go to what looks to be like a hole, tunnel that you saw the marrow pop into and then flee into.
Mm-hmm.
But it is too narrow for the turtle.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
But
Oh.
there is enough room for the turtle to go into this chamber, and the bubble pretty much fills the entire chamber. There's
Okay.
still that
good.
slick coating of slime on the floor, so you do have to watch your footing.
Hey, wait a minute. We brought some of that rope, didn't we? Some of the silk rope.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say that also. With the slime, you can move full speed, but you would have to do either a dexterity check, or a save to stay standing,
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
or fall prone, because it's like try to walk on a bowling alley. It's just the friction is all fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Light bulb has appeared above Ioana's head. It's like, oh, quick, hand me the rope.
Okay.
Mhm.
Used to, we do this all the time on hunting ships. You gotta secure your lifeline. So, if the turtle can't go much further, we need to scout out ahead. The rope will ensure
Yeah.
I don't get ganked.
Oh. Hmm.
What is ganked?
Well, yanked, ganked,
It's goblin.
yeah. So, yeah.
It's roughly equivalent to ambushed unmercilessly.
It's like, oh, when you and the boys just kind of corner somebody in the, alleyway and just beat the crap out of them
While
anyway.
you are discussing this, I will BRB.
But, yeah. I can swim. I can hold my breath pretty long. So why don't I go on ahead and see how far this goes? We got plenty of rope, and in case something does grab me, you'll know.
I don't know if any of us could pull you back.
Well, that's why I'm tying it to the turtle.
Okay.
But, yeah, it's better than nothing. Unless someone got a better idea.
Can you see that good in the dark?
Normally, no, but I got these fancy goggles.
Yeah, the goggles.
So, yeah. Well, think about it this way. I'm also the biggest and the heaviest of the group, so it won't. If something's going to grab me, it's not going to be as easy. And I can actually
you being here would also make it easier to pull someone back.
Yeah. But I also stand a better chance of just kicking the thing's ass and getting out.
That's
I'm
true.
back. Sorry, what I miss?
Joanna is thinking of going off by himself with the rope tied around him, so he could scout, see how far it goes.
Yeah, the weird thing is about this chamber is it looks like it might have just been this chamber initially, because when you look at the tunnel leading out, that looks more naturally hewn or rougher hewn.
Looking at it, someone's been doing some home decorating or whatever. But
Or this might have been like the entrance to a larger natural cavern that was like changed to be artificial. It's just so old you can't really tell.
yeah. So alright, we got plenty of rope, I think, but I won't go, like, if I see anything weird, I'll come back.
I don't know, I don't like
So,
this.
Quiet hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Perception check, please.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm gonna activate my magic eye, just, you know.
22.
No magical auras except for those that, besides the bell and the turtle and whatever your friends have on them.
Okay.
22?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you keep the weapon of many fangs, that hammer?
It's probably stowed at their side or lashed across their back, one of the two. So it's not their primary weapon at the moment, but
Yeah.
they want to keep it close.
Yeah. And as this conversation is going and, he's talking about going in, whoever's been like on bell duty, rings the bell. And it's in that moment you realize you feel that vibration of the bell, almost like a tuning fork, kind of vibrate with the hammer.
And the next time it's time to ring the bell, they will actually take out the Rayan hammer and smack the bell.
Okay. And as you start tying up the rope around yourself, right?
Mhm.
You see Quiet Hearts come up with this hammer. The metal is very similar, kind of similar color to the bell. There's differences, but there's something, there's a similarity in whatever alloy they are. And Quiet Hearts, when you walk up and take this hammer in both hands, the Warhammer, you ring it down on the bell and it peels out, but this time there is a flash as you are almost like, it feels like your body is just like overwhelmed by this tone. And it's like a brief moment where you're blinded by this sound. It's strange. It's synesthetic. And in that moment, you've among the tones of the echoing of the hammer and the bell, you hear the humming. It's a hum that you now realize was associated with Regax, as it seems she may have reached out and enhanced this bell, this toll, as the bell continues to echo more than it has, as you see the water pushed further and deeper into the cavern, and then the water is gone. there is a wall, like a wall at the entrance, where just there is a flat wall of water, and down you just see an empty, while wet and dripping, waterless tunnel.
That's
Oh.
handy.
Just blinks and just, thank you, Ran.
And the hammer and the bell have this like faint, like resonating like vibration to them. You get the sense
Immediately
that
gonna
this
like
might be lasting longer than normal.
with a very light. As he was about to finish tying up the rope, notices that. I was like, oh. Looks to Rhea, just gives her a light tap. Is like, goddess, super goddess, right?
No.
Yeah, Ray, you know that wasn't Rayan, that was Raygax.
Yeah.
It was just Big Rayan.
Yeah. Yes, but also no, but also
It's
I don't know.
complicated.
It's complicated.
Stop giving Rayon crises.
But that's
I
part
see.
of
So
being a
much fun.
DM. I
How
have to give
about-
people crises.
How about we go inside and give that thing a crisis?
That is what
Yeah,
it is.
let's go.
So you march in. What's the marching order?
I'm gonna be near the front.
I'll be the very front.
You know, before we switch maps, just line yourselves up on this map in the marching order. It is
Okay.
like a 10-foot wide tunnel that twists and turns.
I guess I'll do the usual thing and keep quiet hearts at the back.
I'll be in the middle. Mingled
Sandwich.
amongst the squishier people.
And Ryoko picking up the right above Quiet Hearts.
Yep.
On that gap. Okay.
Seems about right.
Okay. So
Look at this conga line of assholes.
I'm not an asshole.
it is completely dark. Most, a good number of you have dark vision, but probably will need a light source. You do have a drift globe or other means, but how are you proceeding? Stealthily or just walking in?
It's a one-way walk, right?
Yeah, and that one fucker did disappear down the hall. They already know we're coming.
We can't really do enough stealth to hide everyone.
Yeah, and now that you're like walking like in this tunnel, you like look down and you do see like what looks to be like splatters of blood that might have been floating in the air or the water fell to the ground. Because that thing was severely damaged, especially after that shatter. Was a shatter, I believe, right?
It was a shatter, yeah. It's gonna
Yeah.
get another one right up its ass.
So you continue into this tunnel. This is the one I wanted for it. Cavern of Lost Souls. All right. Marching into the darkness, following Yolana and Rayan. This strange tunnel is, again, you have to watch your steps because every step wall is not, uneven. This is a strangely, it's not uniform, but it's not like, not doing so good setting the scene. It's rough hewn, but not so rough hewn that it would have been difficult to traverse if not for the slime that seems to coat everything and occasionally drips down from the ceiling. The walls, there is patches of algae. Some of them do have a faint glow to them, but dims as you approach with your light sources. As you continue on, there's a few moments as you go down this long twisting tunnel. Feels organic the way it's twisting, like this was a burrow or something. There's a few times where I have to stop and like look around as you think you might hear whispering or hissing. words just barely out of the range of hearing. Then you're not sure if you're hearing them or feeling them inside your heads. As you continue down, there's a moment you see up ahead, Rayan and Quiet Heart, or Yone, zero up in the front. You see a shape in the tunnel, or at the end of the tunnel, as it seems to widen out into a larger chamber. But you see a shape as you near it cautiously. It is the form of the shallow priest laying there, dead.
Oh,
Blood pooling around it from wounds that you weren't the ones to inflict.
This is a big ass empty chamber.
You got star screamed.
You see as you near it, there is faint light. There are small points of light further in, so you can faintly see in the distance. It looks like this chamber was once full of like almost not bleached, but like troglodytic corals, if that could be a term. I think these like batches of growth of like what look to be coral, but strange and almost colorless or strangely colored, that they seem to be growing in the darkness, or what would have been the darkness. As you look into this chamber, there's a couple of boulders, it looks like, just scattered around, but off in the distance you see what looks to be, as you draw closer, or do you enter the chamber?
yeah.
Right before he does, because he's not going to budge before it happens, he's going to click on his fucking bracers. It's like, I'm getting major heebie-jeebies from this.
So you like pulled the moisture, like the humidity out of the air, which even though the bell pushed the water from this cave, it like condenses around you in this ice armor.
I'm going to pull out a wand.
And you know what? As you draw closer, the chamber. Do a perception check if you want to take a look at this chamber.
Yes.
I'd like to, but I'm not very good at it.
Fuck.
So I think the one who is good should. Oh.
Okay, Amon, you look into this. You are looking into this chamber, and you see nothing moving, and nothing that would have wounded this marrow. But as you look into the chamber, off in the distance, you see what looks to be a boulder, strangely carved, twisting, almost like striated. But then you realize that it's like carved, like it looks to be carved to have tendrils clutching it. And at the top of it, there's this green flame, small green flame that maybe torchlight. It looks like that is just floating just above this rock. And then as you draw closer, you realize in front of this rock, you see this carved boulder. You see a motion as you see the ground shift. Then you realize there is a pit right before that boulder. I'll show you the map in a second so it makes sense, but it's almost as if stretching from this pit where light, you can't see past this, that you see what looks to be like the surface of black water or dark water, so dark you can't see it in it from your perspective so far back. But you realize that there are things, tendrils, reaching out of the water, just sort of lazily, not even really moving, but some occasionally they do twitch as if something massive is grown itself from this pit.
Ooh.
And there is a platform partially extending over this pit where 4 dots of the same deep flame glows. I will show you what you see. Place yourselves at the bottom of this map.
Oh God.
Fun.
I love this map.
See the marrow priest, the shallow priest there, dead.
Oh, do I see the amber thing he was holding?
Yeah. Looking around there's the wooden staff they had, like the driftwood staff, and the seashell that Ioane was holding, but the light is gone.
So it's in the pit, and I'm not going close enough to the pit to make it want to come out. It's going to have to be its own big little monster and come deal with us itself.
I could move around to the other side and begin smashing the rock.
I'm not sure you want to get anyone near close to those things. This is weird.
There's not a whole lot of room near those tendrils I would say would be comfortable reaching distance to that crystal.
Yeah. I don't like this.
It knows we're here.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know we're here.
Hey, don't rush ahead.
In deep speech. You know I'm here.
and you don't.
No answer.
Brian?
Man,
The ground is slick and slippery.
Yeah.
You see these strange corals kind of crunch as you have to step on some of them.
Do I gotta tie the rope around you?
No.
Lassor.
I'm fine.
Ryoko hanging back.
It wanted me to leave it alone so damn badly. I'm here now.
Yeah.
We're
And
not
you
gonna
being
get-
frustrated and storming up to it would play into its hands. And I mean, it's got a lot of hands. Look at that thing.
we're not going to get
That's-
answers
Yeah,
from
well, I have a lot of mouths.
Ryan.
Rand,
What?
going ahead will probably make you discorporate if you aren't careful.
Yeah,
Don't use your don't lose yourself to the anger and lose everything else.
because
It's here.
I know,
Here.
but in case you haven't noticed, all the water is gone except for that pool. That ain't normal.
Yeah. No, it's not. That's it. It's in there, or it is it.
Rand, you're very squishy. Please stay back behind us.
Well, would you want one of us to go traipsing up to one of your mouths or whatever?
No.
Yeah,
Why are you
then,
tripping up to its?
Oh, good thing I noticed that.
well, he's gonna bend down, pick up a rock, and I'm gonna test something.
Uh-huh. What are you testing?
He's just gonna find a rock, not for damage, just for maximum throwing. It's like, all right, just gonna warn you all before I do it. Let's see how it reacts, right? Before we get any closer.
He's doing his ape ancestors proud.
Mhm. He's just gonna he's just gonna like chuck a rock and right about there on that tablet.
Okay. It clinks off. The little flame that's flickering there, the flame there flickers, but maintains itself as the rock skips off and then just whoop into the darkness.
Right.
Silence.
I'm gonna. Hold on, can I do that?
I mean, if you want to go fuck with the rock, Quiet Hearts, don't you got the pew pew?
Sounds like this. I wish we had a demolition expert.
They squint as they're totally not measuring it out. Yeah, it's actually within range. I'm gonna shoot the rock then, because they have very little control. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot the rock if I can, DM.
Yeah.
All right. Pew.
Oh my god!
Oh, okay.
Not a lot
Oh,
of
geez.
damage, but
Yeah, you send your searing blast across, and it scorches the rock, and you do see, like, because of that natural 20, it does carve a groove into it,
it's fucking hilarious.
and you see, like, the two nearest tendrils do recoil from it, like the two up that are kind of like surrounding it. They do like retract a bit, but they don't fully withdraw.
What are we thinking? That's like its anchor or whatever?
Maybe. It feels too simple.
Now,
It would be...
Amon,
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Amon, because you rolled that natural 20 for your perception, you are the only one who sees as what looks to be like a mass of rock off in this area stands up and spins, unfurling, almost uncoiling itself as the flesh around its body ripples and re, re
Hmm?
regains physical form as you see this creature of just tendrils and eyes stand up, leveling a very humanoid, well, you recognize as a bolt thrower specifically meant for aquatic combat, as it fires off at
Uh-oh.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Can I take an action to get in line of that bolt since I saw it?
Do a dexterity save.
Eee.
It was a sneak attack against Rand, so it
fuck.
would have been the 20. But yeah, I'd say that 12 would allow that. So this damage goes to you instead.
Use
Eee.
your thing! Use your thing!
He's
13.
not. You have to be in a certain range for the Wakazashi. He's almost 100 feet away.
Oh.
And when that happens,
Come on!
let's roll initiative as you see like this boulder, it just unfurls and becomes a hulking monstrosity of it,
Oh my
armored
god,
in thick
man!
coral shells, as this one appears rather close, standing a vaguely draconic form to their dragonborn form to their shape, as they unsheathe a katana that is warped and melded into their own body. As
Ooh.
then you also see this one among the tendrils, a third stand with a staff of its own crackling in its tendril arm. Let's roll initiative.
I got a fucking natural 20.
She is ready to
Where
go.
did the initiative checker go? Oh, it's there. I moved it, so I lost track of it.
I lost track of the tracker.
Aha. So, a deep drone sharpshooter.
I don't think this is the boss because there's 4 of them.
It's
Deep
not. These
drone
are
brute.
guards.
This one picking up what might have been even like a portion of like ship mast that is now just encrusted over with barnacles.
Oh, this
I'm
could
on
be
the
more
brute
of an-
squad.
this
You
could
are
be
the
more of
brute
an-
squad.
Yeah, I was going.
Sorry.
say this could be more of an event boss, where these is technically the boss fight, but it's going to cause issues
Oh,
throughout.
Yeah. Every good villain has their quirky mini boss squad.
Yeah.
So let's play some appropriate music. Oh wait, we're near the end of the session.
Oh, wait a minute. Are we
We
the quirky
end
mini
here?
boss squad for Rayan?
Oh no!
We end here. I don't know how people want to go stay up.
Sorry.
Isn't it?
I mean, you know me, I would keep going, but not, you know, other
I'm
people
good to
have...
keep going because it's only going to be 9 for me, but I know it's much later for everyone else.
Carano, TT, Raven, Aman.
Alright,
I'm good.
I'm in the middle of a sneeze. Give me a second.
Oh,
TT, great.
I could go maybe an hour later.
Yeah, I think an hour would be as far as I could go.
I have to go let the dog out real quick and try to get this sneeze to come out.
Ugh.
Banana.
Because it's. But yeah, I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah, if anyone needs to take a quick break, bathroom break or something, resume after this.
Okay.
Um,
I will
this
take
fight
that bathroom
won't
break.
take more- This This won't take more than an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, I just realized, are we the quirky mini boss squad for Rayan? Ragax,
Oh
I
my
mean?
god! You. God damn it.
Did I make this place appropriately menacing?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes. Immaculate vibes. The music ambience really adds to it.
Ugh.
Yeah, the Dragon Ball Z abridged cooler one. Okay, I think I got this one. Pretty one, stupid one, one with weird powers. Boy, I appreciate that, but I say I'm more handsome than pretty, and my powers aren't that weird. Unintelligible
Yeah, you're all
roaring. It's like, I take it back. You're all stupid.
Yeah, let me tell you, tuning in as a kid and just seeing like into a random episode of the Frieza arc after only ever seeing Kid Dragon Ball was kind of a trip. I'm like, why is Krillin dead? What? It's like, it's just like, why is there an alien? Why are there aliens? Why is there a whole planet of Piccolos?
It sounds like such a trip.
Why are those strange aliens posing?
Sometimes it pays to be an animal, sometimes it don't. Sometimes it pays to be an animal, sometimes it don't.
You know what's really what was really unfair? That do you know Goku quiz? That was unfair.
What about Goku?
There was a U quiz that was floating around Tumblr recently where it's like most people can't get this 100%, and it's like, do you know Goku? And it's like, pick the Goku among these characters from Dragon Ball Z, and it's just it was legitimate, or it's like name these characters that are related to Goku, and it's just it was like some of those were just mean. It's like the final one was a picture of Super Boo after he absorbed Piccolo and Gohan, and it's like, no, Piccolo or Goku's not in there. It's like, trick question. While he hasn't incorporated him, he Vegito or Gogeta, whichever one it is inside him, so he is technically in the picture. It's like, oh, you son of a bitch.
God damn, that's fucking that's fucked up.
It's dickish.
Anyways, we all back.
Except for Callie, but she's letting the dog out, so
Puppy.
I think she's probably alright, but you know.
Oh, hiccup time. Oh no.
When is Chrono's turn? Because
It's right after yours.
okay, she's the second one.
Yeah, technically, Amon should be going ahead of you because he has the higher initiative or dexterity, right?
Yes, he has higher dex than I do.
He rolled an 8, though.
I meant to say
Chrono?
Amon.
Yeah, Amon rolled an 8.
Why
Yeah,
is he showing up with a 22 on the initiative count?
Rayan is showing up with a 22 on the initiative count.
Yeah, but it's also saying you have a 22. Oh, that's from the last one. How did you? Oh, is it still?
I see nothing on mine. He's just down at
I don't
8.
see that.
It just,
Oh my
just see
god!
the
I
8.
didn't clear off the ones from the last session. Oh my god! I have to re-add you all in this manually. Oh. You all can do me a favor and just re-roll your initiative, and I'll put you back in and as how you were.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have my natural 20.
Oh wait, I forgot I can just right click and add turn.
Mine is a 16, by the way.
Okay.
Mine was a 6.
Oh, now you have a 22.
I know. What are the odds?
I don't know. Mine was a 16, not.
Yeah.
I only got a 6.
Oh, I got a 6. Ryoko, you got a 12. Let's see, you only was 6. Ran. Oh, come on. Why does it keep showing you? Oh, yeah. Never mind. My brain will catch up to us eventually. Who had the 16? You had the 16. Somehow I gave you a 0-6.
An 06.
Okay. Now for the deep drowned. Now you know what happens when someone drowns in the deep.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
been threatening it with us. It's been threatening that with us for a while, and now we know what it means.
I will make you squiddly. And my bitch.
Squiddly bitch.
Derp
He does
Fever
exist.
is 13.
My brain is now going to that one College Humor skit of Tetris God, the God Tetris God, squiggly T block line piece, line piece,
Ray,
line piece.
Oh, we are going? Okay.
yeah, your turn.
Oh.
You're up.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Alrighty.
As phase 2 of the Cove encounter starts. Or stage 2, I guess it's not really a phase. It's stage 2 of the lair encounters. Now, remember, this guy is up close, and he is what looks to have been grown around armor similar to what you've seen Orovir and Amon wear. And in one hand, they have a katana blade that is growing. It looks like their hand grew around it.
Ew.
And as you look
Alright.
at these, Rain, as you get closer and it looks at you, you see on each of these different different groupings on their face, but each of them has 3 red eyes staring at you from beneath the strange chaos of their faces.
Of fucking course you do. Well, fucking, I have mine too. I cast Summon Elemental. I mean, not Elemental, Aberration. I summoned Ozar.
All right.
God damn it. And, oh god, I have 1 tender left. I gotta save these. Save it. Because I don't know if this is the last combat.
You must dive. So, anything for your
Okay,
bonus or having
Those
those
are.
Okay.
Ribbit, motherfucker.
Fortunately,
Oh.
10 misses.
Fuck, that's what it is. Why are you rolling with the advantage, Ozar?
So the samurai's turn.
Right?
Wait, second attack.
Yeah.
Let's see.
16?
That's its AC.
Yeah, 12 damage and it can't heal.
Good to know. Yeah, it parries the first blow with the sword, but the other one slashes into its strangely fleshy body. And it is going to retaliate with 2 flesh-mended melded katana attacks against Delzozar.
Ooh. Oh, those both hit. 8 and 5. Okay, 13.
And
Alrighty.
risking an attack of opportunity,
Oh, fuck.
the samurai is going for the samurai.
Ha. Well, it's getting a fucking swipe. Top 20,
Yeah.
13. Go, Delsozar.
Okay. The deep drowned mage's turn. Let's see what spells. Because its
Oh,
ally
you forgot
showed
to
up
put
there.
Karano back on.
Oh shoot!
And Karano was right
Oh.
after me.
Yeah, she had a 20.
Whoops. So the samurai wouldn't have had that turn. My bad.
Well, he just
Well-
dashed, so he could just like take up, next.
What was
round.
Chrono's initiative? 20?
20.
20.
Okay. So yeah, Chrono, it is your turn.
Okay. Just to refresh me, what's up here? This is Delzozar
So-
here.
Yeah.
That's still Zozar, who went after this, what looks to have been a samurai, going off the armor and weaponry it has that charged at Amon. You see, this thing that shot at Amon, it has what looks to be like a aquatic version of a crossbow. Then there's this mage, then there is a large-sized hulking brute wielding what looks to be like a staff or like a club made out of a ship's mast.
Okay. Yeah, I have one more casting of spiritual weapon, and I can put it right there by the
If-
crossbow guy.
You know, it's a good thing you rolled that natural 20 because these things were waiting for everyone to get into position.
Ha. Good job. Come on.
I'm gonna roll that spiritual weapon damage.
Okay.
11 won't hit probably.
Against which one? Nope.
Okay, but it's up there and it's menacing it, so he is going to. Let's see here.
In comparison to the others, the one with the bolt thrower, in addition to the eyes on its face, it has these clusters of eyes on its shoulder that just seem to spin wildly, keeping track of everything around it.
Okay. Let's see here. I will use my turn after I cast spiritual weapon to move up here. Is this difficult terrain here?
Yes, it is still the slick surfaces.
So 1, 5, 10, 15. I could get here. I was gonna try to flank, but I can't get quite there. And
So,
pike.
okay. 15 hit, misses.
Misses.
Just misses.
Okay. Well, I am here to help menace this man with you, Amon.
Fantastic.
And it already had its turn, which is how it got so close. Now the timeline is correct. The deep drowned mage. It's gonna slither ahead 20 feet, not seemingly bothered by the difficult terrain. And what do I want to do with this one? You know what? It is going to Misty Step another 30. No. Actually, I don't know if it wants to do that. Delzozar's right there.
Rip it.
Yep. Let's see. Hold on, I need to see something. Yep, so everyone except Delzozar, including the samurai, needs to make a save.
Uh-oh.
Which one?
Hold on.
Farty boy save.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Well, actually, hold on. Let
Oh,
me see if
sweet.
I'm like if it's the
It's a-
right
it's a
spell
co-
save.
well, con
Oh.
saves for con cold. Yeah.
I meant for this spell save DC.
Oh. Thankfully, I have advantage
Ha,
from con
alright,
save.
this is fine.
Woot.
Hold on. Let me see if it's DC or not. Nah, it's 13 still.
So, see, Constitution. Oh, Constitution. 13. Oh my God. Well, I mean, wait, what's the save?
13.
13.
That meets a beats.
And Rayan or Ryoko.
So what save are we
that's
doing
resist
again?
cold damage.
Con
Yes.
save, unfortunately.
Oh no.
So
Could be
but you
worse.
make it. So you
Nope,
still take
meets
the damage,
beats.
but it is halved. So everyone takes 8d8 cold damage.
Oh God.
Halved. Because everyone. So
15?
35?
16?
yeah. 17
Okay.
And then half that again because I resist cold
to
damage.
8.
8.
This
Yeah,
hasn't
take-
popped up until now, but I actually resist cold damage as well.
Being
Hey.
a flowboard.
Flowborn!
Yeah.
I live on glaciers, bitch!
Yeah. Same. That hasn't come up, but I
No,
resist.
your grandparents did.
Yeah, my grandparents did.
Aww.
So that was its turn. Oh, I gotta see if the samurai.
Oh yeah, the samurai gets fucked too. Oh my God.
Nope. Just turns
Yeah.
Y and freezes over.
This thing took more damage than any of you did. So that's
Still
its
fucking
turn.
hurt.
The brute's turn. Going up. This is a very simple creature. It bash.
Okay. Oh.
So it is knocked back 5 feet. And it follows for the second attack. 15.
Wait a second. Doing math. Oh God. What's your AC? Those are. Oh, that hits.
Bonk.
Those are fucking dead.
Well, that saved your group from getting hit.
Fuck.
I mean, sorry, he set him off by himself. That's what happens. But, I mean, if someone's getting hit, you're not getting hit.
Deleted.
And that's all I can move. Quite hurts. You saw Delzozar get bashed back and then just flatted underneath it. And when this is the first time where when he died, he hasn't been like, incinerated because of Arcane Explosion. So this time, when you see Delzozar get splatted, he doesn't splat into like blood and guts. He splats into ink before the ink evaporates. Like multicolored paint. It's like someone hit him with the dip.
Oh no.
Well, now you can never summon him again.
No,
Don't say
he's
that.
quite hurts yet. It is still
On
difficult terrain
forever.
because of the.
Everywhere.
Well, then you can never stab anything again, Ryoko.
My precious power ring, gone forever!
No!
Pterodactyl
really?
screech.
Really goddamn stupid idea.
I feel real bad about Delzato. Murked immediately.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to open. They're gonna open their wings and just fly a fucking wing assisted jump all the way over here to Hello Mage. Then gonna use my actual movement speed to move my happy ass behind it, and then I'm going to be mean.
Oh,
Now's
Yeah,
the time.
I'm activating abjure the extraplanar.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
moderately sure it's an aberration.
yep.
I'm
You
gonna
would
pop
guess
that
right.
up there.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Glad that's a wall of text.
We're using
Abjure
the second
okay.
one. It needs to make a wisdom save against my spell DC, which is 16. If it fails, it must flee from me. Directly from me, which means the mage is going to be in the middle of you guys. So,
That's
enjoy.
great.
That's clever.
Oh, I didn't want cone. I wanted radius. So yeah, you would get the sharpshooter too.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I don't really care about it.
So, wisdom saves.
Wisdom save, DC 16. Ah, balls.
Actually, the
Ah.
mage saves.
By the skin of its
those-
teeth, too.
The sharpshooter though is panicked, which it is its next turn.
Hey, that will keep it from shooting us for a little bit.
And it just has to walk up and it'll be within range to shoot me.
Well, no, it has to use its turns to run away until it beats the save.
Oh, right. Never mind. It gets the range damage off our
Or
ass.
1 minute, or... Oh, no, it's
Yep.
just 1 minute, or until it
Or
takes
until it-
damage, so it's just gonna be over there for 10 turns.
Okay, so nobody hit it.
Yeah, it's just going to be backed up in the corner, like nobody touch me, get away.
Oh,
so
that's
annoyed.
relatable.
So literally just they extend their wings and it's just pure unmitigated malice against things that should fucking not be here.
Good thing
Just-
Rayan wasn't in range because she could have gotten turned.
Yeah, actually, she was, yeah.
I mean, they can choose their targets if they want to.
Yeah,
Like,
but,
um, That happened
It's
in a
funny,
Critical
though.
Role recently where the cleric used Turn Undead next to their undead team member, and she was the one who was the hardest to like get to stop running.
Oh, that's bad. Anyways, I'm sad that didn't work, but oh well.
Hey, you've taken the shooter out of the fight for a while, right?
Yeah, it's fair.
It was not a...
It is its turn, so
Hang on, I have a bonus. No, wait, bonus action's gone. Never mind. I'm
it is
tapped.
just going to.
I am flanking with I am sitting next to it though.
So yeah, it's going to dash 40 feet because these things aren't the fastest out of water. But it's back there. That's its turn. Ryoko. You do see a samurai.
Alright, using my bonus action dash to get here. I'm gonna stab him. Now this is a this is an undead samurai?
No, these
Yeah.
are alive, but they
Oh.
are aberrations. It's just that he was able to use turn aberration basically. 19 hits.
7 plus... Do I get sneak attack?
Yeah, because you're flanking with your friends.
Goody goody gumdrops?
How do you want to
Uh,
do this?
Christ! Oh my god!
That's exact damage to kill it.
I get him with a fish. Like a fish.
God. Yeah, you just. Jeez.
That was a good sneak attack.
It's one off max. Holy
Impressive.
crap.
Yeah, jeez.
It was a
I'm
samurai.
sorry, Amon, I was gonna
activated
have
her
samurai.
instincts.
I was gonna be like, all right, come on, samurai versus samurai, and then dead.
And the ninja showed up.
So that's your movement, action, and bonus. Amon.
Amon is going to blink for a second and turn to Ryoko and be like, "You alright
You
over
didn't even
there?"
get to action surge. Oh wait, it should have action surged after it ran from the thing. Oh well.
You okay there, Ryoko?
Yeah? Do I not look good?
You're fine. That was quick. And he's immediately over
Oh
here.
god.
So are you it is difficult terrain, so you will have to make either an acrobatics or a dexterity saving throw.
I'll do an
Like you can
acrobatics.
cover that speed if you want to, risk it. But there's a chance you might,
Acrobatics.
banana peel. Okay, yeah, you're fine.
It's just
You
like
use
this.
your claws as like toe picks to like get her across.
Yep. And we're just going in long style. I'm assuming the 12 doesn't hit.
Wait, why is it 12? Oh.
Zero?
Sarah?
Hello?
0? Oh god.
DM died. It's time to level up.
All right, we're all level 50.
This game doesn't work like that.
Does now.
No games work like that.
There's
We
no game
become
master to tell us
gods.
otherwess.
Hello? Okay, am I
Hello?
back?
Oh,
Yes.
Welcome.
Okay. So, so you do that. Did my rolls come through?
No?
Okay.
no.
No. So I was going to ask, does the 12 hit?
The 12 does not, but as you run up, you trigger a special feature of this creature. It does two things, and that involves its one thing: bash. So,
Ouch,
Your
both
crit
of
hits?
those hits.
so you take 20 damage, but your crit does hit.
Ow.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm
And-
taking 38 damage? Okay.
No, just the 20. It didn't roll with advantage. It was just the normal
Okay.
20.
Just normal 20. Okay.
Yeah, so you just take the 20 damage.
Okay.
And you are knocked back 5 feet. It's like you both hit each other at the same time. So
Oh.
you're just
It fucking has that one combo.
Sentinel.
Yeah. Sentinel,
Oh.
Polo Master, plus Crusher, plus fuck
Well,
you, plus Ratio.
Ratio.
I'm just saying these are just this one specifically, it's just a combo together stat block from two different other stat blocks.
I got you.
Fitting, because it is a zombie.
It's
A
alive.
mutant zombie thing.
As it doesn't
You
deserve
wanna-
to live.
It's alive,
Okay.
technically.
Big time.
Yeah. I would say so. That's the spellcaster, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Should I just squish the spellcaster and get them out of the way?
Yes.
Probably.
There's no bad targets here.
Target
Yeah.
environment. Alrighty.
Advantage.
Yep. Let's
Oh,
see,
wait.
17 hits.
Yep.
22 hits. Okay. 9 plus 11, 31 damage. Damn. You bloodied it in one hit.
Yay!
It is a
Like,
caster.
literally 1 point into bloodying it.
That's my turn.
Okay. Rayan.
Oh, Dumbledore, sorry. Ha, 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 ha. You're gonna go back here?
15 feet.
Yeah. Big guy. Let me see. No, I'm just gonna, I don't got a ton of resources, so I'm just gonna go, plain and simple. 17 and 18?
Let me see. Unfortunately, no. Just missing its AC with that second one. As you see, this thing's body is bloated and hulking, and there are armor plates, corroded and rusted with exposure to seawater. But it's like whatever was wearing the suit of armor grew bigger than what it was initially, and just kind of split this armor before, like coral and shells were added to compensate, as this thing is just a lumbering tank. This thing is made to survive the crushing depths. Or it was made into something that could survive the crushing depths. So.
A turn, fuck. Wow,
Corona.
alright. That might have been my most Ryan? Oh, fuck. That's turn.
Corona.
Okay.
Bird violence.
So first thing I'm gonna do, because it's funny, is I'm gonna take this thing and just float it menacingly towards this running away guy. I'm not gonna hit it or anything, even when I get up to it. It's just going to float there until it, can stop running away, and then it's gonna beat the shit out of it.
It's the slowly approaching.
The slowly approaching death. Okay. And then,
The storm that is approaching?
Yes. 5, 10.
No, the samurai's dead, so remove that from the list.
15? Yeah. I mean, I know the rest of you are hitting this guy, but...
Now, remember, Pikes, you have a reach.
I do have a reach. I could back up here and be here. Do not hit
So, unfortunately, yeah, even as a mage, that's a little bit slipperier than that.
That was a very bad roll.
Yeah, it happens. But it is its turn. Not liking suddenly being much closer to everyone, it is going to... use its 5th level slot, make sure to note of that. It is going to Misty Step.
Now I'm still eating resources.
Yep.
That's a spell, so I can't blast you with cold again.
Mm-hmm.
And
Spells it spends running away or spells not hurting us.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, you're... So, you two, Kuroto and Yawade, just out of spite. No, it's...
Oh no!
Okay.
No, he's got the upgraded Acid Splash, watch out!
Miss me with that shit.
Just flexes the droplets away.
It is funny you say that, because there was this one game I played, and once upon a time, or one of the characters I like to play, he has like a damage absorb thing, and he does it with a flex. And at one point before they patched it out, he could flex on suffocation damage.
Flex my muscles
out
and
of your
breathe.
muscles.
It's like
It's drawing the oxygen out of your muscles.
Ooh.
It's just oxygen, do not escape my body. It's like, okay.
So, Kuroto, also you, dexterity save. because you two were the
Okay.
two standing next to each other. It's okay. So
Oh.
you take 7 points of acid damage. The brute's turn. Just stone grinding, sliding noise over to Amon. Actually, no, it would stay where it was because it has a reach of 10 feet. Forgot about that. Trying to beat you back into your friends.
Okay, that hits. Oof.
Oh,
Ow.
Oh,
wait, how did I
fuck.
roll that high? Oh, yeah. Never mind. 2d10. Never mind, I was misreading. Yeah, this
Okay.
is what I based your anchor damage off of.
Yeah, I just noticed the damage value.
And
That
so
hurt.
you go sliding back 5 feet. It approaches. And I'm sorry, Ahmad.
Ah,
That
Ooh.
hits. I'm unconscious.
Oh, jeez.
fuck.
But you land right next to Ryoko as it goes the remaining 10 feet? No. 15 feet I can move.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Oh.
That hurts.
Fuck.
Sorry, Amon.
I,
I'm
I,
not meaning.
should have.
You're having bad luck with caves in my game, huh?
We need to
It's
flank this
fine.
motherfucker. Body block them from attacking Amon.
Okay. So yeah, this happy horse shit rocks up. Quiet Hearts turns around, and their eyes open wide, and they're almost blazing under the helmet, as just a massive pillar of light rocks down from the ceiling. I am casting a moonbeam.
Ooh.
Shiny rock.
Ah. It's casting it. Give me my circle. Right here. Right here, right in front of this fucker's face.
Okay.
So he takes a little bit of damage.
F con save.
Yeah, he still takes the damage though.
Half damage of 2d10. Oh,
Yep,
6
half damage. It's not much damage, but it's still consistent damage.
Yep,
Yeah.
chip damage is still
And-
chip damage.
If
Yep,
anyone
chip
looks
damage is
up,
damage.
they'll notice that the light's coming from a portal. It looks like a massive eye that's opened.
Ooh, the eye of the sun.
Okay,
No, it's more of a
It's actually-
sunbeam.
Raven, may I add to that?
Yeah. I said the glow is more kind of bluish silvery. Like if you put
Oh, okay.
like it's like kind of ethereal, celestial, silvery, bluish.
Oh, is it more like a Regax eye?
It's an eye.
Okay.
Oh, okay. If it was the Regox eye, I had something to add, but it's not.
Go ahead and throw something in if you want to.
Okay. It is a mouth with an eye within the mouth.
I will say the eye does kind of look like Quiet Heart's eye, but the mouth is something else.
Okay.
Combo attack.
Doctor Octagonopus.
Damn it.
Okay, how do I put a doodad on the map?
Object. Lips.
That'll work. Donka.
Gotta move it into position. No, not you. Here, move that out of the way, and then I can move him into the way. Okay,
Sorry.
there we go. That was one up,
Okay.
right.
That was my action. And for my
Roll 20. I wish you would make this more convenient because this is something like games have to do a lot. Come on, Roll 20. Why you please work for me? I love you, roll 20, but what the fuck? There. Now my perfectionism is sated.
Okay.
Come on, roll 20. I love you, baby.
I take back all those mean things I said.
Come on, roll 20. Let's see if I can hit.
So,
Let's see.
That all for you,
Let's
quit hurts?
shoot, hang on, let me check one thing. Then they as my bonus actually, we'll try to look at the magic fucker, the mage, and they raise a hand up, like a kind of a grinding, crushing motion, and those golden chains once more appear and wrap around the mage. It has Hexblade's curse on it. That just gives me a bonus damage if I hit it.
Okay, so I'll put a little... Yeah, a chained heart. That works.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then they're going to... I can mono that thing. I'm going to move 15 feet this way to menace it. Menace the spellcaster. Oh, and that poor range guy is keep running because I moved
Yeah, it could just make it...
Poor motherfucker.
It just, slithers.
If I had Wall of Force, I'd just plop it right there and ignore him for the next 8 hours. Sorry, turn over.
Okay, the sharpshooter's turn. Ryoko.
Okay.
Amon just passed out right next to you.
Just sidestep right in here. If someone would like to flank with me, that would be great. If someone could do that on their turn, that'd be pretty nice.
I'm planning to.
16 scrapes off the armor.
Yeah. Well, shit. I'm pulling up my collar.
Death saving throw, please. Actually, I make death saving throws.
Alright, go to my sheet and click the button, my good sir.
Well, no. What's your cons bonus?
4.
Okay. Let me roll on my side privately. I'm picking this up from VV because it was nerve-wracking when he did this to Garm on Wednesday. Or
No,
DZ.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I like DM's roll saving throws. Or
Okay,
death savings.
so... Alright, I'll keep note of that. Ioana, your turn.
Well, the big scrum fuck just knocked out Amon. It needs to die.
Make a dexterity save or a acrobatics to avoid slipping.
Right. Dexterity. I'm not great at these.
You are a barbarian. Do you have the advantage on dexterity saves yet?
I do, but that's something if I could see it coming.
Well, yeah, this slippery floor is here. This would count.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
it works it works for traps and stuff, so this would count, but oh my god.
Fuck! Spend out of my movement to get back up then.
Yeah, and you can't move from there unless you dash. But
Yeah.
you do have a throwing weapon.
That I do. And I'm gonna chuck it right through the moonbeam.
Which, if this works, that might actually be a more beneficial positioning. 23 hits if you're
Drag
recklessing.
it into... Let's see if I can drag it into the moonbeam.
So,
That's
strength versus
hilarious.
strength.
Whoa. How do you want to rule it, DM?
Yeah, because the Grell was able to avoid it with the nat 20 as well, even though you beat it. Okay. I normally like to rule it as if it's close enough, the crit wins.
Oh, fuck.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, roll the damage for the first hit too.
Yep.
Oh, and it needs to make its save. Nah. Okay, yeah, it resists. It doesn't move. It's pretty big, but both
Yeah.
hits do pierce its armor. You're used to
Yeah.
hitting big sea life with
Yeah.
thick skin. So,
Come on, hit me! Come on! Come here, you
that'll
big
be
fuck!
28 points of damage. Oh, don't forget, the acid damage would have taken away your temp HP.
I managed to dodge that acid, actually,
Oh yeah, that's true.
since it was
I
cantrip.
just remembered that you had it on. So, Rayan. Amon is down on the ground,
Oh god, I
bleeding
don't have any
heavily.
Oh no, she's just gonna run to him. Which means I'm gonna need to make a check to not fall in my face.
Yep.
And
Unfortunately, you do slip.
flop.
I think the main villain is down the hole, just going.
It's a villain who realized the benefits of a grease spell.
Grease and thorns.
It's its regional effect, grease.
Well, I can't
That's,
reach him to try and like pull a potion out of his pocket.
Same thing happens from eating at Arby's.
Oh, come on.
Made of grease.
Well, you will have to spend the rest of your movement to stand up. But
yeah, I can't move anymore.
Just
hey,
gotta
spell
reach with
casting
them on.
fuck.
ooh,
Get smushed. Oh no, you're not smushed.
In which I realize, hey, wait a minute, I probably should have fought the brute
Spellcat- oh my
mano
God.
mano.
It's fine.
you see a few of the miscellaneous tendrils that seem to sprout off this thing's body get crushed and even fall off as you. This thing is looking more and more ragged.
Okay,
It wasn't the strongest of, the beefiest of. It was actually the least beefiest of them. So it's not liking this.
Quit
Bonus action?
bullying me.
Yeah, God, I only got one tentacle left. Yeah, no. But there's got a big guy right there. Oh.
I mean, you don't have to use every action.
I know, I'm just like, having it there would maybe do some more damage, could reduce some, so I was like, but I've only got one, so I'm gonna pass.
This thing,
This
none of
turn.
these things have spoken to you in your mind, so you are pretty sure this is
Yeah.
not the threat.
Yeah.
Well, they are a threat, but you know what I mean.
They're not the boss.
Corano. Looking at these being closer, you start to realize these may have been people like you at one point. Fall into whatever corruption has taken this area.
Oh, who came down here to fight this thing?
Or people who were lost at sea and never had a chance to reach the island.
Yeah, these ones look strong. I will turn them into my quirky mini-boss squad.
Yeah, I'm going to drop my armor for a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to jump over here.
Okay.
You watch her, like, push off with her wings and jump
Well, so
over the
you
thing.
enter. Oh shoot! I should have done this when Ryoko entered its space.
It's alright, it could just be like, you know what? She can approach.
Well,
get a pass.
Corano, are you going right? Within 5 feet of it, because this will
I am
get a swing at you.
attempting to flank with Ryoko, so it doesn't matter if my speed is 0.
Well, okay.
It's not
Does
gonna
an
hit me
11 hit
anyway.
your unarmored AC?
Nope.
Okay.
And then for her action,
You got real lucky there.
she's going to use.
Oh, I just saw your HP. You got real lucky.
Yeah, but it's fine. I'm gonna use
Why would
Cure
you do
Wounds.
this?
I'm gonna
Cure
use
Wounds?
Cure Wounds
That's,
on Amon.
That's a touch.
Oh, then I use something. Where's...
Healing word, I think, can get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, healing
So-
word.
Here we go.
That's a bonus action too, as well.
Aww.
Damn.
I mean, the thing is with Ryoko, well, yeah, she would need the flanking to get advantage, but by being with you, if she does hit, she will still get the sneak attack.
Yeah, but I want her
That's
to hit
good.
this guy because he has pretty fucking high AC.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I'm just going to flank over here, and I'll just use that touch Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
You find biggest, thickest.
It's what Amon would want.
Okay, so the mage's turn. Not liking how close you are, Quiet Hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. Hold on, I need to read what the spell does. Ah, it's not gonna get everyone. Or wait, no, it might. Also, if I open the right character sheet. Sorry, everybody, I'm gonna.
The boss mutating each of these dudes to be its goons. It's like, you will be the handsome one, giving it tentacles, and you also will be the handsome one. More tentacles, and you're ugly, no tentacles.
And you're
Here.
drop dead fucking gorgeous. All the tentacles.
Let's see.
You, I don't like you. Turns you to a crab.
How wide could it... Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'm just trying to figure out this. It's the first time I've used this spell.
I'm going to die.
I also had those laughs on Wednesday.
Oh, so
Starting. Ah. Okay, I can only get you two. Quiet Hearts and you want to. Am I reading this right? This seems small for such a.
Send me the spell. Let me take a look.
Well, no, I'm just gonna post it. Tidal wave.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, tidal wave is
Wave.
it's tiny for what the name would imply.
And
Oh
10
right,
feet
I'm thinking
wide,
of tsunami.
Like Energon tidal
Yeah.
wave.
10 feet wide's bigger than you think it is. But yeah.
Yeah. So it's going to sweep Quiet Hearts and Yowane.
Ooh, deck save.
Oh. Yep. Yeah,
Okay,
Yowane, you do see this, so you have advantage.
Probably.
Because it's pretty
Oh,
noticeable
what?
seeing this.
Me and my little +1.
So you both save. But you do take half of 48.
4d8, not 48.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I
So-
heard that too. I was like, huh?
8 damage for you, Quiet Hearts, 4 damage for Yowane. And it looks a little disappointed in itself at that showing. It is going to Misty Step towards the edge of the pit.
I will say he can't cast 2 spells in 1 turn unless he's got something special.
Good.
He just casts tidal wave unless he's.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
rule for players.
Okay.
Like you said, unless it has something special. I'm confirming
Yeah,
it is special. I'm not trying to say you're trying to get me. I'm just like saying this thing is. These
is a
things are
boss thing.
streamlined. So, the brute.
He starts his turn in the mood beam.
Yep. So, What save
That's
is
a
it
bad
again?
roll.
Dex or con?
Get mooned.
Why doesn't that say the thing? That's irritating.
Con save.
Constitution save. Yeah, I'm fixing that on the icon because that's stupid.
So it meets it, so it still takes half damage, so 8 damage. Searing it more and more.
Yeah, damage is damage.
Yeah. And yeah, because there's the two of you right next to it,
Yeah, there we
menacing
go.
it. One at Corrado, one at Ryoko. Ryoko misses.
Yeah,
Does the 16 hit?
the 16 will hit because I took my armor off.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh my god!
And you are knocked back 5 feet.
Are you conscious?
Yeah?
Oh good.
And that's its turn. That hurts.
So,
You tanked that wave with your shield, no problem.
Well, first of all, I'm using my bonus action to drink this greater healing potion.
Okay, 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
If you take your action, you get all of it.
Yeah, but I want to do things with my action.
Fair.
But granted,
Nice.
I usually roll like ass, but alright.
Oh damn! Okay.
17 points.
20 HP.
17.
Oh no, not 20. Yeah.
I will take that in a heartbeat.
Nice.
Just looks the mage in the eye as just pours potion down in its face. All the damage is healed. Then I'm shooting the mage with Eldritch Blast, because fuck it.
Do it.
Yeah, man, I have a lot of bullshit on this tab.
Oh, and you do have your Hexblade Curse. Well, let me see.
It
misses barely. That hits.
Croc and Hexblade.
Okay. Barely standing.
Damn it. I used my bonus action, so I'm going to move this way,
Okay.
and that'll be it.
Sharpshooter is going to cower. Ryoko,
Good.
your turn. Now,
Okay.
technically, because Corrado has a pole arm, she is still menacing it. You are technically flanked.
All right.
I don't know if that's technically how it works, but I'm going to say it works.
Yeah.
That hits.
All right. Using this poison trout,
Yeah.
and
What's the save for the...
gotta pass a
venom?
DC 14 Constitution save or take 1d4 poison damage and be paralyzed for 1d4 plus 1 rounds.
Oh.
Well, such is life.
It still takes the damage for the poison itself.
Mm-hmm.
So
The
roll the
chunky
d4.
boy.
Okay. So... how do you want to do it? That's exactly enough. Ryoko, the Aberration Slayer, strikes again.
Ryoko
I
is
just
coming to-
figure I just nick whatever is a good vein for this fucker, like a important artery.
Yeah, and because the razor trouts, they swim through the air rather than being physically thrown. It's like it swims around you, getting like distracting it before it just zips up and right underneath its head, and you just see it just twitch and it goes, and then you see almost like it's burping the bubbles that appear when the knives disappear as it just slumps dead.
You're telling me that Ryoko came to the mortal defense of a samurai.
Yeah.
You still have a bonus action and movement if you wanted.
Uh,
So far, the only things left are the mage, all the way over there, and sharpshooter, which is cowering in the corner.
I'm going to sort of slump by this big fucker and take a breath. It's Jesus.
Okay. Now, Amon, Second death saving throw. Okay. Ioane.
One hand, Buddy's dying. Other hand, I don't have health potions.
Oh my god. Amon does though.
Do I?
Okay, you have the bag of holding, and I keep stressing this. I gave you all a giant batch of healing potions yesterday
Oh, right.
in game.
I
So
forgot.
you can say, if you want in this moment, you can say you split up and took one. Because as of this moment, those potions are nebulous. I don't know who took them, and it's kind of frustrating that I throw all this stuff and it never gets used.
I forgot
But-
about
used to
our
doing
backlog.
I mean,
Yeah,
not
I used-
never.
Yeah, we've been using the potions pretty heavily lately.
No,
so
I mean,
it's
the healing potions, yeah.
so
And you
it's
didn't
like,
use the troll heart.
yeah, I was mostly just being a little shit.
I'll use actions and whatnot to heal him with potions and bag.
Yeah, it's easy enough. You could reach into the bag that he has, pull one out, and shove it into his toothy beak. You got a baby bird of it.
So, standard health potion, I assume?
Either or. You know, it's up to you which one you would have grabbed, because when you reach into a bag, you can...
Yeah,
decide.
I've been trying to reorganize and keep track of what I have. I'll just go with a standard health potion since it's nebulous, but that'll be enough.
Okay.
Full
It'll get
action.
him alive.
Yeah, it'll get him alive. That's the important thing.
Yep.
So that's 10 health.
Gotta choke back to awakeness as you feel your wounds healing.
My ribs.
Yeah, those got fractured.
Yay, I'm not dead.
Yeah,
Maybe.
we shall see. That'll be my turn.
Rayan, and because of that, you shrink.
Yep.
All right. Comes over.
There's the
come
mage
over.
that is creeping closer to the pit, and the sharpshooter. Who
Checks
poor
on him on.
sharpshooter. The
Yeah.
only thing they got to do was the sneak attack, but
Are you alright, Amon?
I'm fine. Get them before they get to the pit.
Good. Eh?
Shoot
Yeah,
her! Shoot
Yeah.
her!
Amon got Wile E. Coyote pancaked into the ground.
Hey, mage, fucker.
Yep, that hits. It's dead. With the first shot.
Yay!
Was he like going to try and get in the
It looks like it was getting ready to dive, but you reach out and just crush its head.
Yeah, I wonder. It like goes to dive, but it like hits into a wall of force, and then like when it falls back, the wall is behind it too, and then they just pancake it.
All I can imagine it trying to swan dive and it immediately pancakes, just crumpled like a soda can.
Predators, I think you get HP because it died with Hexblade's Curse
I do, yes.
active.
Mhm.
So, Rayan, if you wanted, I don't know if the distance. Yeah, you would have should be able to shoot the sharpshooter if you want from that distance. If you want. It is currently
Not yet.
cowering. Actually, you can't really see it because it is this big boulder blocking line of sight.
Hi, kitty. What's up?
Scream.
Toronto.
Green.
The last threat is the sharpshooter,
Going to quietly
which
menace.
at the moment it's not really a threat, but the turn only lasts a minute.
Quietly
Yeah.
menace. And I'm going to come down here. The potions in the bag, I'm going to help Amon take another one. I mean, I should take one, but It's fine.
Come on, how do you? I mean,
He's fighting it at this point. Like, you need it more. I'll be fine.
I
Let me
can
get on my
literally
Wow.
see your
feet.
ribs.
You can always
Oh,
see
God.
my ribs.
humph.
Yeah,
You
he
get
is
the
right.
20
He is
points.
like really scrawny.
Or you get the healing points as Mama Bird shoves the bottle into your beak.
As soon as you open your
I
mouth,
keep
it
saying
just goes,
beak, but you have a snout. Here comes the submarine.
Can you stop shoving it in my lungs and let me drink?
So,
It's like
uh,
giving a cat liquid medicine. It's in that
Okay.
little eyedropper, and you just shoot it in the back of their throat.
They
okay.
hate it.
They hate it.
Yeah. Quiet Hearts. It's your turn. Unless you had anything
Okay.
else you want to do. Corrado.
No, I used my
Oh
bonus
no, that was
action.
bonus action.
So I can move this 60 feet. I'm moving the moonbeam in the center of the black whirling abyss.
But
That's funny.
boss is minding their own business, kind of reading their newspapers. Like, I wonder how they're doing up there. And then suddenly, oh!
Gotta squint like 2 of the 3 eyes. Ow, fuck.
It's like, the fuck is that? Who opened the goddamn
Oh,
window?
with that circle, that makes it look like an eye almost.
Exactly.
No, now it looks like a Kirby boss.
And you'll die like a Kirby boss, being eaten.
Okay, and then they're going to move this way. You notice they change out the Morning Star for the Rayan hammer as they're moving towards the slab.
Oh. We need to kill the last one before we go down.
It's still
Yeah.
hiding.
I totally forgot that. It's like, technically it's not a threat, but I'm still hearing the sky. You can't long rest while there's enemies nearby.
And it only lasts a minute, so this thing's gonna aggro
Yeah.
not too long.
We're
Real
just
Yeah.
wondering where the
Anything you
fuck it
wanna
is.
do?
It's like, where did it go?
Don't worry,
So,
they're not diving in. That's stupid.
you know what? Since we're almost near the end of the time frame, well, I'll just say that with it being frightened, you all have the opportunity that you can all go over there, swarm it, and JoJo stomp it to death. But
And we will.
so we'll just say you do that without having to expend. You can use cantrips if you want, or just regular stuff. So,
Okay, this eventually gets over there.
Combat-
It's just in the corner.
It's like, this is almost unfair. Do you not want to do this? I mean, no.
I do.
We're just
I'm saying.
T-posing on it.
so you have beat the 4 drowned, the deep drowned. Their bodies kind of slumping into the ground, not dissolving, but just kind of losing sort of cohesion as you see their skin up close was like seeing more slime than skin at times, similar to the
Yeah.
slime all around. But as what immediately after combat, what is your plan?
Quiet Art's plan? First off, did the moonbeam get any reaction? Is it just, nothing?
It
has
doesn't
physically
seem.
changed?
Yeah, nothing seems to physically change. It's not water, you realize, covering it. It is darkness, and
Okay.
even this magic doesn't seem to pierce it.
Then they will move the moonbeam to the rock. It'll just start cooking the rock.
This
Okay,
one?
yeah, and it starts
Yes.
scorching.
And they're moving up to this tablet, and when able to, they just begin just breaking the shit out of this tablet.
Oh god, don't do that.
Okay.
They're not going for like the words and shit, because you may want to look at that, but they're definitely cracking some things.
Okay.
Rain's gonna go over to Quiet Heart and stop.
Why?
You don't know what it'll do.
No. I don't.
It could blast you. It could attack your mind.
Or it could kill it.
Just smash.
No. Let me look at it first.
I'm back here watching this, and I'm also popping a potion. Just like, here we fucking go again.
Let me know if anyone takes a healing bark specifically.
What does this tablet? Is there a writing or anything on it?
There is. It's arcane sigils and stuff. Runic. Nothing that you would know offhand without like a check, but it
No,
seems there. It is like the runes are similar to deep speech runes, so it's.
Would that help me decipher it at all?
Yes. Perhaps it will. It'll give you the chance for an. Well, I mean, just if you want, Arcana.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay.
Hey.
This is a sacrificial tablet. And
Oh.
as you look closer, you realize that in these grooves, there is congealed blood that had like settled in the water to like fill these grooves.
Ooh.
But then you realize as you're looking at it, there's like rivulets. It's not seen in the asset, but they're like rivulets, almost like a sluice or drain leading down to the pit.
Ugh.
Are those tentacles still active and moving?
Very faintly. They're not like lashing out or anything. They're just like they do
Just kind of-
recoil from the thing, but they are just like they're not moving fast enough. It looks like to be a threat if you're paying attention. Like if you're like sit down next to them, they might like there might be a chance they would coil up around you, but it doesn't look like they're a
Pretty
active threat
sedentary.
at the moment.
Ryan
Yeah.
grimaces. This
Oh.
is a sacrificial altar.
Good,
You
then I'll break
you
it.
kill things on it, and you can. This is blood in the rivulets. In the this is blood in the grooves, and it drains down into the hole.
Yeah, big old gutter.
Begin smashing the magic words.
Okay.
So, anyone else saw that one motherfucker? He tried to dive in.
He was going
Right.
for it, yes. I think he was trying to sacrifice himself to bring whatever it is this is up.
Sacrifice?
I
Or
thought-
maybe there's I don't know, something down there?
Yeah. No.
Wow.
I think the thing it's tethered to is going to be down there.
Question.
Hmm.
Even if we get it real close, like closer than we are now, can the bullshit warlock vision not look through the darkness? Or is it just like
No.
full advanced bullshit darkness?
This
Can I
is-
walk? Can I walk in this?
Yeah, the stone slab seems very secured. It's like carved out of the stone itself, it looks like, rather than something that was transported here.
Just in case you slip.
Yeah.
With that
yeah,
spider-
I appreciate that.
Spider silk lasso ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
No,
Neil.
you know what really will happen? Your Yolanda would harpoon you to bring you back.
Oh god. I mean, I'd survived it, but oh god.
Just a little bit of stabbing.
She'll kneel
Mhm.
down, like at the lip of it. Where are you?
You want it right
As you
behind her. It's
stare
like,
down.
sorry, I was gonna undercut the drama. Please continue.
As you look down into the darkness, just as the proverb goes, there is three eyes that split the darkness, dark in the depth,
Oh,
deep in the depths. The only light that you can see, only this time from the glow of these shifting eyes, never steady in their configuration. You do see flesh faintly illuminated from the bioluminescent glow of their eyes.
ooh.
As all of you hear in your head, This stream ends in the deep. Dive. And that is where we will end for tonight.
All right.
Step into
No.
my parlor.
Okay.